Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy yes, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yes, it is. Wednesday the 4th. Oh, we're all having a good Wednesday so far. Mine has been absolutely chaotic from yesterday, in fact. I will explain all. And then we will be jumping in and doing a big-scale org salvage operation with an Idris and 2 reclaimers and a few vultures and fortunes. It is going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody, Deacon and APOC and Sweetheart and everyone who has been helping to set that up. I have been looking forward to this for a long time. Anyway, so let's say hello to everybody first and foremost. JJ, Sandman, Iron, Griff, Deplorable. Oh, it's just jumped. Sketto, Jason, Thomas, Neil, Rhino, Graham, 07. Welcome, YouTube. Let's have a look over on Twitch. We have Solomon, Sandman, Deacon, Ralthan, Greater, Spillane, City Gamer, Boogie, Marcon, Colo, Das Killer, Jones, Steve on Duty, scrolling, Entwill, Mithras, thank you so much for continuing or moving into the 5th month of the 6-month gift subscription from Deacon. Thank you, Deacon, as well. Rickan07, Ruin07, 4.2. No, I wouldn't say it's imminent. I would say end of the month. I think is more likely. I believe that's their intention anyway. Peanut, Nexus, Tomato King. Big scale. Yeah, not large scale. Johnny, Binks, Quantum Kit. And I think we almost have everyone. Azrin, G.I. Joe, Joseph, and Mishko. 07, everybody. You'll say good evening. What did I say? Did I say good evening or did I say good morning? I can't remember. It's good afternoon anyway. It's only about 10 past 2. Bretley, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. I have had an extremely stressful last couple of days. Well, yesterday evening, or afternoon really. It was about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and Summer was just playing. Then she stood up and banged her shoulder on this little toy house she has. Looked at me, because she doesn't like, when she hurts herself, she doesn't like to be cuddled and coddled and things. She sort of runs off, processes it, and then comes back. So she hurt her arm, looked at me, and I was like, you okay? And she just ran off, and then all I heard was this clump as she fell over in the hallway and started crying. And when I went out to see her, she was trying to stand back up, but she couldn't. Her foot kept giving out, like it had really, like she'd twisted it or hurt it or something, which scared her to death because she's never experienced that before. So she was running, shouting for Mum. Mum came running down. Then after she'd sort of calmed down, we put her down to see if she would be able to walk, and she couldn't. So again, for the next hour, she was super scared of what was this. Why can't I stand on my ankle? So we call the NHS sort of one like non-emergency helpline to sort of see what we should do. We're checking it over. It doesn't look bad. It's not swelling or anything. But during this phone call, the power to the house went out in a weird way. The lights would still work and flicker a little bit, and the microwave was on, the kettle was on, but it wouldn't work. Like you couldn't actually, like it was getting power, but not enough. So we were arranging to take Summer to Scarborough Hospital, because we're kind of like either Scarborough or York, and Scarborough's a bit closer, so we thought, let's go to Scarborough. So we drive to Scarborough. Just bearing in mind it's now like 3:30. No, it's about 3 o'clock. Summer eats at 3:30. She goes to bed at 5. So we're on our way to Scarborough. We get there for about nearly 4. At which point, Summer's like, oh, look, I can walk. Everything's all right again. And we're speaking to the lady behind the desk, and she says there's a long wait. There's like a 4-hour wait. So we're thinking, let's go home. Summer's saying she's fine. Let's go home. We'll wait until tomorrow morning and then see how it is tomorrow morning. And, we get back, and she's hurting. She's doing a little, like, funny walk. It's a little tender, but she can somewhat walk on it. And so she wakes up this morning, and again, she seems fine. She's jumping on it, she's moving around, but she's doing this really funny little walk thing. So we're thinking maybe there's still an issue. And, you know, to me, I'm like, I've sprained my ankle, I've twisted my ankle, my brother has tons of time throughout our childhood. And chances are, there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. She'll be 100% fine. It's just a little tender. It'll heal. But you just can't take the chance in case she's fractured it and she needs to be off it. We need to know. So we were like, let's book her into the doctors. Went to the doctor. You know, bear in mind, trying to do videos this morning. Got this big stream set up that everyone's been putting a lot of time into. Obviously, none of that matters in terms of making sure someone's all right. But we got to the doctor and she said, it seems all right. Everything seems fine. Keep an eye on it. If you need to come in, we can take her and get an x-ray. But at this time, there's no need. So, yeah. So it's been just non-stop. I managed to get half a video done before I had to sort of leave to the doctors. Thankfully, she seems absolutely fine. She's just sort of... And you know, there's that whole balance of... Is she faking it? Is she putting it on? Is she genuinely hurt? And I think it's a mixture of the two. I think she genuinely hurt herself, got really scared about it all. But, you know, in terms of, like, severity, it's very minor. So, yeah, surprisingly, she does have to get higher priority, I'm afraid. So, yeah, and even when the doctor was like, can you walk from here to there? And she kind of goes... And we're like, that's not true. And then she's like, did you bang your head at all? Someone's like, yeah. It's like, she didn't. She flipping didn't. Oh, toddlers. What a crazy, crazy child. But no, she's all right. And thankfully, I don't think there's anything serious there. She's got like a little gym class on Friday, so we'll see how she gets on there. She definitely doesn't want to miss that. Poor little bugger. Oksana, welcome. So yeah, apologies, no videos. I was going to get the patch notes coverage for the last 3 patches up today. By the time that goes out on, Friday, which is the next time I'll have to work, it'll be, you know, there'll be 2 more patches anyway, so it's like trying to just figure it out in between. Never mind. Trust her indications and tending to it, real or perceived. Is all she... Yeah, absolutely. That's it. You know, like I say, the high percentage chance is that it's just a lightly twisted or bruised ankle, and she will be 100% fine in a few days. Or maybe a little longer. Depends on how bad it was. But I don't want to take the risk and, you know, have a foot fractured in somewhere, and it's just a continuous pain. Vigorous, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Because you are a fully grown adult... That is why. Sorry, not sorry. What's that for? What do you mean? Thank you, my friend. Interitus, welcome. So, yeah, kind of a hectic day. Plus, yesterday, what are we on now? Oh, no, today. It was today. Oh, my Lord. Today, this morning, we had a couple of pieces being picked up by the charity. You have to pay to get rid of this stuff. So it's like old toys, the old gaming chair, just nothing we can do with it. Get them to pick it up. Our bench, we have this sort of sofa bench in the dining room with like storage, which took us forever to figure out which one we wanted. Found that and was like, that's perfect. We got that delivered a long while ago. Turns out they're recalling it because it isn't fire retardant enough. So they were coming today between like 9:30 and 11:30. So they came in, they picked that up, they took that. We also had our new recycling bins delivered today. So we were having to drag them around out the driveway so we could... Just everything has been happening today. Crazy stuff. You took your reclaimer out last night and got a Polaris for 700 SEU. What, of RMC? Oh, do you mean overall RMC and CMC? I don't know how much the reclaimer holds, actually. But yeah, that's... Might have to take a few runs there. Good morning, Joseph. 9 a.m. Good morning, Neil. Are you well, sir? Diners, welcome. Jason Giles. When something happens to your kid, it can be... Yeah, it is. That's the difficulty, is you're trying to remain level-headed. You know, I've broken my collarbone. My brother and I, throughout our childhood, playing football and all sorts of sports, we twisted our ankles almost every week. My brother was really susceptible to it. I did it once chasing butterflies. He did it coming home from playing football. It's like there's so many times we've done it. And so in your head, you're like, meh. You're trying to pass it off and be like, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. But you're seeing her screaming the house down in pain, and it's just like, it's heart-wrenching. Even though you're quite well aware that there is nothing seriously wrong, it's still heart-wrenching to see her being so like, you know, like when she hops off wanting to run and go and get a snack or something, and she just collapses. It's like, flippin' heck. Jedi, welcome. Nexus, thank you so much for your 6 months in advance sub. That is some dedication there, my friend. Much appreciated. Let's get a party bus out of that and all. There we go. For not adding to landfill. Do you know, our recycling is just so frustrating because Rachel does a lot of TikTok. Obviously, you know, Amazon in this day and age, packages are just being sent all the time. We drink bottled water, 2-litre bottles of water at a time. You know, not like gulp, 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 but we don't drink tap water because it's nasty here. And so we have a tub that big for our bottles every 2 weeks. Cardboard, a tub this big every 2 weeks. We actually bought a shredder, and we have to keep putting big full boxes of shredded cardboard out. And then they finally delivered these. We've got a big bin with a red lid for, I think it's bottles, Tetra Pak even, glass, and the other one for cat. It's like, oh, thank God. We can finally keep up. We just have bottles and other stuff sitting around. It's horrible. But yeah, we try. Yes, we're going to do that, Vigorous. Free Cycle is, we have her old pram. We have 2 old prams. I have some golf clubs, half set of golf clubs. We have like an Osprey, you know, baby carrier backpack thing. All of which we need to free cycle. Rachel's going to get on that. She's the one that has the account. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? All just sitting in the garage taking up space. Reclaimer holds as much as you want, as long as you don't mind stacking boxes 5 or 6 high. Hopefully, we have some good finds today. I'm going to jump in any second now. You have 200k, do you, for your NDB30s? If we find any, we'll let you know. I don't know if we're going to have time to do the swap meet today, the Star Boot sale. I don't know if you guys are planning on it, but we're just focusing on org salvage today. Friday, hopefully we can do something like that again, you know, before the weekend. A Netflix documentary called Buy It Now. It shares some really sad information about recycling. Oh, yeah, no, about how a lot of it is just dumped. And, yeah, it's. I think I may have seen that one. How it's like, I mean, what are you supposed to do, you know? We're trying to follow the rules. What they do with it afterwards, I don't know what more we can do right now. But, yeah, we try. You got this powered rug box cutter to break down cardboard boxes. Love it. It slices. Yeah, we have a similar. I don't know if it's probably the same thing. It doesn't do rugs, but it does cardboard, thick cardboard, and we just keep filling that up because Rachel's forever getting packages all the time. I get a few, but not very many. Yeah, exactly. It's all kind of a scam. I don't know. Commander Sin 07. I'm doing fantastic, mate. How are you doing? Welcome. Do I have a day? No, this is my day job. So, yeah, right now it's... Rachel is pretty much the primary caregiver. She gets Tuesday to do a full day work, even though yesterday Summer twisting her ankle at like 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock called her down and her work came to an end. I work throughout the week at home, thankfully, so I get to still be here and I can cook them breakfast, lunch, dinner. But this is my day job. Do you know how long CitizenCon is going to be? Someone said 2 hours. No, we don't have a clue. Nobody knows because I don't think they've mentioned it yet. It'll be digital. We know that much. I don't know if it'll be a full day thing or a short duration thing. This year they're doing it a little differently because they want to still keep this focus on fixing the game, you know, fixing what we have. So it could be 2 hours. It's more likely going to be a bit longer, but I don't know exactly what they plan on. Radium, how you doing? 07, nice to see you. Typically British. 07. I nearly said OD. Don't know why I'd say OD. 07, welcome. Yeah, generally, they are kind of like an all-day event, but with it being a stripped-down version of it, so that it doesn't take up all of the developers' time and focus away from it, it is likely to be a lot shorter than an all-day event, but I would still think longer than 2 hours, yeah. I would say it's probably going to be like a half-day thing for however long that will last. Zol, Tech Zero, welcome, 07. Had an awesome adventure yesterday. Can't wait to get back on the game later. What's on your cards for today? Today, let me jump in. We are doing some big old salvaging. We've got 2 reclaimers. We have an Idris to store all of the RMC and well, as a reclaimer, a pilot, we will be focusing on CMC. The Vultures will be focusing on RMC. And it will be loaded and unloaded to the Idris. We have the support vehicles around as well. Coffee and snacks. Very nice Nexus. That's the way to do it. What, jetting a lot of garbage into space? I don't know, because I feel like that's going to end up being even worse. When we eventually get to spacefaring, it's like, oh, this is where we put everything. I don't know. I'm just going to follow suit with wherever they tell me to go. Yes, OD means something very different compared to 07. You'll have to speak to Deacon and APOC and those organising it. I'm not going to step on their toes in terms of what they have organised, because they've spent a lot of time planning this. I don't see why not, but it depends on what they intend. Okay, Raz. Yeah, same thing to you, mate. Just hop on Discord and ask Deacon and APOC. I assume you guys are all ready. Ah, party invite. Perfect. Let's go. Serene Competition. That's the name of the server. I mean, I obviously love Citizen Cons, regardless of whether we're attending them or not attending them, but I'm okay with them, taking this year to do a bit of a stripped down version while they just focus on putting out fixing what we have. Doesn't bother me at all. Yes, very excited for 4.2. You're looking forward to seeing if you can still take out the large ships with an A1. By large ships, you mean Polaris and Idris? I don't know if they've done... I don't know if they've done much to the health of those bigger ships in terms of ordnance. Maybe. Red Barchetta, welcome. I wouldn't say an A1 is supposed to be able to, essentially one-shot kill a Polaris or an Idris. It definitely do a lot of damage, but most of that stuff will happen once engineering, for example, is in, and things are systemic and not just... based on health points. Right. I need to sort my guy out because we are not in armor that is suited to this kind of thing. Oh, wait, hang on. We're still in Pyro, aren't we? Thank you, Monstrous. Appreciate that. Oh, they buffed size 3 components by 2.5 in 4.2. So chances are it will be able to withstand that kind of beating, will it? Okay, we can do this down in the hangar. Anybody reading me on VoIP?
Yeah, we're coming to pick you up.
Ah, roger. Nice one. I'll make my way down to... Shall I wait? Are you going to a docking collar?
That's close. Okay.
Toby. There we go. Still 15% off until, I think, 5th of June. But, of course, there will be plenty more sales. So, do not stress it. Yeah, the size 7 buff to the cannons is pretty big, going from like, what, 2,500 HP to, or alpha damage, to like 6,300 or something like that. Quite the increase. Ramoyne, how you doing? Yes, it is quite a... We've had a lot of rain and a lot of wind and a lot of chilly temperatures right now. Not complaining, it's quite pleasant to be fair, but it doesn't inspire you. We've actually been getting quite a bit more sleep, which I feel worse for. Summer's been sleeping, instead of till like 5 till half 5, she's been sleeping 5 till like half 6. Sorry, half 5 or half 5. So that little extra hour actually does me no good. It makes me feel worse. I think I need generally 6 hours max to feel good for the day. Any more than that, and it makes me feel hazy and my eyes feel tired. Phantom, S7, welcome. Oh, there's only one docking port. Warming up the last few days, but it was actually a proper spring and not just right into summer. Yeah, that's a good point. It has been very much just, you know, winter. Well, yeah, winter straight into sort of summer almost. I do like having different seasons. It is pleasant. Zerin, welcome. Sergeant Biscuits, welcome. 07. What would be the best way to direct message you? Well, either, I mean, I don't know about the best way, but either Twitch, oh no, you're on YouTube, aren't you? Discord, probably, would likely be the best way. Am I hanging around at the docking collar? Right, until they can't wake up and they're just lying in all the time. Yeah. To be fair, I'll take it for now. I don't mind that. Well, I wouldn't mind it for now. Anybody have a workaround, welcome Philip, for big base ships disappearing quantum travel markers after bed logging in deep space? Do you mean in terms of being able to find your ship again? I'm pretty sure I saw something about either a known issue or a bug fix in 4.2 for the whole quantum marker.
Ryan, do you copy?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
You're gonna have to see if you can find a pad. Pedro can't dock in Pyro without breaking.
Okay, I'll get to a pad and EVA over. Oh, actually, I take it there's no room for a prospector on there, is there? We'll salvage whatever we can find.
No.
Okay, I'll EVA then. Where are you guys? I don't see your markers anywhere. What on earth? I might need to leave the party and come back because I'm not getting any markers for where you guys are.
That's because we're in Saturn.
Oh, right. Blimey.
When the other end of the universe! Run away!
Lovely job. I'll hang on for you then. Hangers are breaking at Port Olisar. Ugh. Thank you so much, Biscuits. Appreciate that, mate. The quantum travel bug is still listed as outstanding. Okay, so it's still a known issue to be fixed, is it? Thank you, Griff. Let's go back to the lobby for now. Now you haven't even got a join server button. Can you join on someone else? Can you join on like on us lot or someone else in game? In fact, let me go to my hangar. Thank you, Monstrous. I will have a drink of coffee. Not quite the same thing. So I think I just have my prospector here, which I will need to take back home at some point. But there's no rush, because I don't know when I'll next need it anyway, so it's fine. You all F-Ward. Don't blame you. In fact, no, I will bring that over, because my other sand items from Revux are in the Idris, I think. Or maybe in a safe place. Legion, welcome. You're driving, yeah, you concentrate on driving. I'm having a troublesome day, but it's getting better. Hopefully by this afternoon everything will have settled down, summer will be fine and our foot won't be hurting anymore. And we'll have all the rubbish cleared out everything cleaned and packed away and whatnot. Can't log it. Oh, I wonder what's going on. Is this on live you're talking then? You can't get in? I don't know, actually, Daylight. I'm assuming are we heading back through to Stanton for the salvage op? Damien, thank you so much for becoming a patron, by the way. If you are here, do drop an 07 and say hello. Let's do some of that. Thank you, my friend. Copy. Yeah, we're heading through to Stanton, back through to Stanton. And I think we're going to be hitting up a lot of the sort of entry, you know, like the ghillie missions and so forth, where you have to take on larger ships and at scales, because there may be some decent loot around there. Not loot, but salvage. You have me on the small smartphone screen as I'm doing my post-download of the latest build. Oh, very nice. Let me know how you find it. Typical British. Thank you so much, my friend. That is very kind of you, sir. Oh, yeah, I see. So you got onto the server, you're just going to see if the hangar works. Okay. But yeah, so all in all, it's been kind of chaotic this last few days. But, and we're going away next week, so we've got a lot of planning and preparation to do. So apologies for the lack of content. Well, this month, to be fair, this month has been hectic because of all the birthdays going on with the family and summers. So I haven't really been able to keep up with everything that's been going on. But, yeah, hopefully it'll start settling down a bit. There's no point in standing in here, is there? I need to go to the whatchamaface. Yes, that's where we're thinking, Rhino. The asteroid places. The, which are just exterior only, aren't they? But that is where we're heading to. You got it in, have you? Solomon, your hangar's working? Excellent. We'll just hang here until you guys are in Stanton. I wonder if I can see you on the map. Who's that? Why are they red? Is that a marker or something? Oh, that's my hangar. Okay. Then that tells me where my hangar is. Let's go into Stanton. Oh yeah, there they are, look. Hopefully, we can actually get back through to Pyro. It's been a real pain in the ass this recent time, hasn't it? Everyone trying to jump back in again. But also, did I read somewhere? I was looking at the patch notes, and I saw that they put in the flight characteristic blades into the shops in the PU for 4.2, which is good, definitely a good thing. I'm sure I read somewhere, and I can't remember where it was, that they are also adding them to the loot pool, so that you can find them and loot them from boxes. Did I read that? Did I dream that? Was it in the leaks? Was it from someone saying they hope for it? Or it is correct. Where was it? Yeah, I can hear you. Where was that mentioned, APOC? I can't find the writing of it anywhere. I was looking for it for ages this morning.
It's been officially mentioned as yet, but I've seen it in the PTU, so I posted it.
Ah, was that on the general chat on my Discord, or was that in like the leak stuff?
Yeah.
I like that multiple choice. Well, that'll be where I've read it then. That's good.
I think I posted it at roughly the same time I posted the missile health changes.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Because I remember reading it and then thinking, that's great, and then forgetting where on earth I read it. So that's a great thing. That's, you know, like this whole selling it for a period without making it available in game. I'm glad they've, you know, after obviously a lot of pressure, but they've rectified it and they're now putting it in. So, yeah, very happy to see that. Not only can you buy them in game at shops, even though they are very pricey. I think they're way overpriced in game for what they do. But the fact that you can loot them means that they have good value to trade. So that's cool. I'm sure they'll all be balanced price-wise anyway. You're going to various microtech outposts to check out loot containers and see what is new in the loot pool. Ah, yeah, let me know what your findings are. You getting 30k errors? Have you tried joining on us, Raz, as part of the party? That might help. And try joining Arena Commander, coming back out, jumping back in again. It might sort of rectify it, but with it being a 30k, I don't know. We need a CST 313s in 4.2. What are the CST 313s? Oh, they're missile racks. So you can't buy them. You can't even take them off of ships, can you? I don't think you can take missile racks off ships, can you? It's nice to hear that with the Wakulo ICTI, the Atlas ICTIs, that we can tractor beam off weapons and replace them with. I assume replace them. I know you can take them off. I'm assuming you can put them back on again and put different ones on of the same size. Well, yeah, certain ships. I'm just talking about outside of real money, Ramon. So you can buy them. Can you buy them individually? I think, and you can also buy them as packages. But none of that I care about. I'm happy that they are making them available in game, and lootable. Yo, Lance, how you doing?
Did you mind to find a pad?
I can get to like pad 1 or wherever you need me to. Yeah, do you want me to get there and EVA over? I see where you are. I don't know how you guys would find the same pad though, would you? Oh, sorry, Raz. Yeah, better luck next time, mate.
We can see where you are and we can where you are now.
Alright, nice one. I'm on pad 1, technically.
Well, technically, we should be able to fit your prospector.
Did you want me to grab it? We can leave it if need be.
Yeah, because you need to go down to get your reclaimer anyway, right? From baggage.
Yeah, I mean, I could fly the prospector down and store it and then get the reclaimer if it's possible.
Yeah, so grab it.
Okay. I'll fly out and meet you. At least that doesn't leave it stuck here in the depths of Pyro. Oh, I hope to get more time to play outside of like streams and videos. It's just so hectic in life right now, and I'd love to be able to get playing and jumping in and joining without needing it to be a stream, you know? There it is. Yeah, but I just feel like the price of them seem, in terms of, in-game currency, seem too high. I feel like it would be a lot less than what it is. I get what you're saying, but just in terms of, like, the price just feels off. It feels like they should be a lot cheaper. I just wonder if, seeing as they are part of ship pledges, whether people who pledged for that same ship prior will now find flight blades as part of their pledge. Oh, no, it won't be like, because you've paid for it, you'll now find more flight blades than someone else. It doesn't work like that. They're not going to, like, make it suddenly that you are finding much more. What? That didn't fit. Oh, that's because it's the core armor. I wasn't trying to do that. Hang on, let's just open the ladder. Okay. The blades are like multiple million, I believe, aren't they, in-game, for in-game currency? For these for what they do, it's kind of like quite a lot. Come on. There we go. Well, yeah, but I just mean, like, in terms, like, obviously we're not talking, like, NVIDIA. You know, their pricing model is their own sucky pricing model. Yeah, have a look. Alright, I'm leaving the hangar. You should be off to college. Oh, it's probably true, to be fair. She'll be getting a diploma in. It's pretty crazy. It's so cute seeing her sat at my desk. She loves sitting here and holding onto the joysticks. Even though she's like having to stretch her arms out wide to reach both of them. She's so cute. Alright, I'm on my way to you. Oh, is it 250,000 to 3.5 mil? At the end of the day, there will be many, many more of these types of blades and items. And they will all vary in price and ability. And, you know, for the price that they are now, for what they do now, there will be changes. They're not static. Well, that's true. Yeah, a lot of people can make quite a lot of money to buy it. Like you say, though, money sinks are a big part of this. And we do need a lot of stuff for sinking money into. Alright, I am ready to board if you guys are ready for me.
Deacon's just opening the rear ramp now.
Just stay very, very high.
Okay. Landing gear up, or does it matter?
Landing gear up and scrape the roof.
Okay.
Now. Looking good.
Have I got room to put it down now? As
Looking
in
good.
the door, yeah, okay.
I forget how small it is.
Yeah, it's like a little bug. Yeah, just scrape the roof. That's the guidance. Scrape the roof. Oh, thank you, boys. Does anyone know if they ever properly implemented ground fog? I don't think they have yet. I know in the monthly reports, which has actually come in tonight, they have mentioned a new ground fog type, or they're utilizing other tech for ground fog. How's it going, Deacon? Thank you for setting all this up, mate. What's happened to the Argo tractor?
Well, the vultures have a tendency to move on their own. They
Oh.
were perfectly placed, but yeah.
Oh, what a good boy this Argo tractor is. Good boy. Here you go, have a treat. Right.
Don't really know how we're gonna solve this because the shield is on.
Oh. Yeah, that's an awkward one, that. Ooh, maybe we could... Oh, yeah, we can't tractor it. That's your point, isn't it? Oh!
Maybe just knock it with the ship.
Yeah, probably, unless... Yeah, no, that's not going to work.
Parkour!
Parkour!
Office space.
Yeah. But yeah, ground fog is getting... I think they're using the same tech that they have for gas clouds, I believe, was the last we heard, where they're using that to create better looking ground fog. But yeah, I don't know when that's going to roll out, to be fair. Yo, Billy, how you doing? You made an executive decision and melted your Prowler for the Asgard Nova package. Was happy until it lost quantum capabilities. Do you know any in-game fix? No, I don't, but I'm assuming it'll be, you know, in the known issues and on the patch notes to be affected. When they get new ships into the game, they always target fixing the, you know, like the Idris, for example, has many fixes because of how buggy it was. And like with that, the ladder of the Asgard, if it can't be hot fixed, they will certainly fix it with something like 4.2 or whatever. Was that a dead body? Is that a dead body? So just those three here, yeah. You pledged for the Pisces before flight blades were introduced. Do I have to buy them? Or will a set be retroactively included? So it won't be added to your Pisces pledge. Only if you bought the Pisces with the actual blade will you get the blade as part of it. Oh. Holy shit, I've just fallen out for some reason. And now in space. You watching my screen? Because I don't know what on earth happened there. Smugs, welcome. Wheelie Bod, how you doing? I will start. I'm about 2 gigameters away from you, and I know.
It's the stairs.
I want on the stairs. Oh, what happened there?
Coming back.
Yeah, I'm EVAing your way. Yeah, knock a player out, tractor him up to it. But how do we open the door? Yo, Ceres, welcome. Railing coming. You think the Gattack railing? I don't know. There certainly seems to be a new Prowler on the way. Bye. Soren, 07, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, pro tip, don't fall out during quantum travel. Doing great, thank you, Smugs. Happy to hear you are good, my friend. Well, we can't do anything with a tractor beam to the ship because the shields are on, so we can't actually track to the ship. Been 3 years, what, since the railing was released? I mean, unfortunately, time duration is not a good way of judging whether something will appear, as, you know, a lot of ships have been much longer than 3 years. Thank you, Alpha. How have you been finding it? It's not without its problems, isn't off-gridding, but it certainly is my one of my most enjoyable ways of playing Star Citizen. Yeah, like the BMM, all sorts. You know, the Orion. Obviously, these are bigger ships, but yeah. Yeah, get them in-game, Ramoin. Either loot them or buy them from shops, or buy them from the trade meet. I am certain, and this is what I love about this Star Boot sale, is how no matter what items get introduced to the game and how rare they are or difficult to find, you know, like the Valakar eggs and the irradiator stuff and these flight blades, as hard as they are to get hold of, there will be someone in the Star Boot sale trading them. Yo, Astro, man. You went to Pyro for the first time since you started the series, and I wasn't interested in the murder hobos. What do you mean you wasn't interested? I mean, they weren't interested in you? But Skid, welcome. What if you shoot the shields? Yeah, maybe. We could probably take the shields down and then somehow just, like, have one person shooting with a ship energy gun. And then as soon as the shields go down, they could shout to someone with a tractor beam max lift to just go wham.
Ryan, the docking colors are on the top of the ship, on the left and right.
Right, copy that. I will EVA and find them. It might take a little while, though. Frustrating at times, and you certainly learn by error, but I think it's got potential and it's very immersive. Yeah, absolutely. And it's, you know, it's an intended way of playing Star Citizen. It's kind of... I saw someone saying, I wish they would do, like, separate servers so that people can do that kind of thing. And it's like, this is what Star Citizen is to be. Like, CIG are not, like, disillusioned to that style of gameplay. That's exactly what Star Citizen is somewhat supposed to be about. It's not. I'm not saying it's the only way to play. It's just one of the ways that you're supposed to play Star Citizen. It's just by living there, living in the world. Okay, stop there. I'm coming in. Gotta remember that we keep moving. Right, I am on board. Doors are closed. Thank you. Oh, I am on board, guys. Doors are closed. Wrong chat. I'm heading to the mess hall, and I will just sit down and not move. I think I don't know where I was going, but I think I came through there, didn't I? And I just... Or maybe it wasn't there. Oh, Trevor! With his watermelon! Oh, let's just sit and look at Trevor. Bless him. Yo, Ridge! How you doing? Oh, as in you don't PvP. No, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't have to. You can avoid it where possible. It's a bit like I love PvP, but, you know, in that situation where I was on my bike at Mesa and I saw the mole, I saw the... When I saw the mole, I wasn't too concerned, but the minute I saw the eclipse, I was like, okay. And the gunfire, I was like, let's not engage. Every time you see anybody at these locations, it's a case-by-case situation as to whether I am going to go and speak to them or not. If they're in a trading ship or a salvaging ship or something like that, I would probably go and say hello. But the fact that they were in a combat ship blowing it up was like, let's move. And also, I don't know if you've been reading the comments of that video, there was another chap who said they have already... that Asgard that I stumbled upon, they were like, oh, I looted that, you know, like a few hours or a few days before I found it. So whatever, I don't know what happened to the Asgard. It looks like it was soft-deathed, and it came down, crashed, and then over time people have just looted it and so forth. But, you know, there's a history forming in this, and it's so cool. You got head tracking set up for more immersion, mostly because I like your style. How are you finding it? Have you got all the settings tuned? Because we do have kind of like a my settings available to see for people who want to sort of set it up with mine and then tweak it as time goes on. But happy to hear it. It's honestly, head tracking just makes everything feel so much more immersive. It's crazy how much it helps. You really want to start a series in New Babbage, but I just can't see how starting with a Dragonfly would work as the nearest outpost. Yeah, that's how... if you watch my... I don't know if you've seen it, but the hardcore Zero to Hero, where I started at Lawville without a ship, and I had to essentially go around and find medical gowns and whatever I can around Lawville to sell, to then get enough to get a cyclone to then drive to the nearest cave and do some mining. And it is hard. And right now, there isn't enough localized missions to warrant doing it. That's actually why I chose Sunset Mesa and this area, because A, you've got a ton of locations to pick and choose from, to check out, to loot, I suppose, as well, if that's what you want to do, but to explore and find things. It also draws a lot of people to it, but also, and most importantly, there are those localized missions. They're starting to flesh out missions in one area so that you don't feel the need to fly off everywhere. That just needs to be grown and built upon more and more, especially around main landing zones, like engineering missions and so forth. They're going to expand. And that way, you can do all sorts of stuff in one area without even needing a ship. But we're not quite there yet. So it is hard if you're starting at a proper landing zone, because you are traveling a long way which obviously brings its own concerns, not just in terms of, you know, the distance you're traveling and food and drink and conditions, but mostly, oh, look at the window up there. But a lot of it is more to do with just the physics and the difficulties of crashing your bike and things. CMD, Hawk, 7. Good day to you both. Are you well? Yeah, I just thought I'm not going to hang around here. Yeah, defend yourself, but you don't engage necessarily in PvP. Theseus, welcome. You live at a mining research outpost on Microtech, taking advantage of the Armistice Zone. That's a clever way of doing it. Although you can't log out in the local area, can you? Do you have to fly a little bit away to get out? Very nice, Ridge. Clifton, welcome. If you look closely at the fuse, you can see them damaged. Yes, on the Asgard. I did notice that. They were quite dirty and dark, weren't they? Yeah, the voice audio was over VoIP. That was in-game party chat. So you've got party and you've got local. I have them bound to different keys, but local is your proximity around you, and then party is obviously the people in the party can all hear you. So depending on who I'm trying to talk to, depends on what button I press. Or other way around. Piss poor Pete! Finishing your stream early again. Has your schedule changed? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Exclamation 07, exclamation DEF. You've been raiding me instead of me raiding you for the last, what, 3 Wednesdays? Game's broke. CBA to fight it. Oh, can't be asked. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. What was it you were trying to do? Welcome, Daft Digit. Thank you for joining us. You got a TOBII the other day too, and it has added another level of immersion to the game. The head tracking is amazing, and being able to target ships by just looking at the one that you want to target instead of cycling through them all. That actually is extremely important, because obviously you've got you can target the closest, or you can cycle through all, you know, enemy or vicinity or party, but really, it's not always the closest to you that you want to be targeting. Because if you're in the middle of, like, trying to avoid someone and get the best of them, and someone else is coming in from a distance and you are on them already, you want to target them to get your pips, being able to just look at someone and target not just that, but your missiles as well. If you're driving forwards and someone is coming, you know, on the angle either side, flipping it, you can look at them and target them with missiles without having to put your ship on point and then fire the missile at them. So it actually has a lot of benefits in not just immersion, but in combat too. Yeah, dynamic weather with Zero to Hero. That's so true. I hope Monarchs gets weather. Typically, like, I tend to try and pick a place to start the off-grid stuff where there is something of interest that might be new. Like, originally I wanted to do off-gridding on, like, Daymar with Hathor and scouting those places, but I never got time to do it. Now Monarchs has got these localized missions which are new in 4.1.1. Seemed like a good one to do. I just hope Monarchs gets rain. It would be so nice. You've seen one person in the last 2 days in Pyro. Very nice. It's cool though, as I was driving around, you know, I saw that freelancer coming in. Pretty much chances are he's going to Jackson Swap to do a haul. He's in a freelancer. That's not to say that's a guarantee. He might be going there to do anything. But he was clearly heading towards Jackson Swap. It's kind of cool that I can see these traders coming and going. Doesn't look like we made it. Did we get through? Don't think we got through there. Wylander, welcome. Hope they flesh out the FPS missions in the next patches. Really love to secure expel intruders on distribution centers, but the missions are quite stale after a while. Yeah, they get a bit sort of rinse repeat, don't they? I mean, all mission now that the mission system has been refactored for server meshing, which is just getting it so that, you know, the missions now work with server meshing. They, you know, before they did that, they also completed the dynamic mission system, which is really what's important for expanding on the missions themselves and making them a lot more interesting and less feeling like it's rinse repeating. The missions that you can see we have hundreds of, like hauling and bounty hunting, they're the ones that have been redone in the dynamic mission system, and all missions will be replaced with those and rebuilt in the dynamic system. So we should start to see, especially this year, as we already are, tons and tons of these missions that are a bit repetitive at times, especially with like hauling, but you know, just expanding on the amount of content and hopefully a bit more interesting stuff as well. Yeah, I can't live without head tracking. There was a time when it just kept like switching, like it wouldn't switch on when I would try and launch the game. I don't know if it was like an easy anti-cheat or something, but when it wouldn't work, I was like, you know what, I'm not playing. Thankfully, it's not happened since, but yeah, I can't play without it. Winter, how are you doing? A bit stressful, but we're doing all right, thank you. How are things with you? Tim, welcome. Well, no, that's it. Not all weather has planets and moons. Sorry, not all planets and moons have weather. I just hope Monarchs does, because that's where I'm living. So far, we know Pyro 1 has those storms. I don't know if it has dynamic weather anywhere else. You've got Pyro... I think Pyro 4 has just had... Is that Terminus? That's just had its weather, dynamic rain, and whatnot reapplied. Hurston, ArcCorp, they've got weather. I wouldn't be surprised if Pyro 3 gets their weather switched back on again, because that was disabled a little while ago alongside Pyro 4, and they've just re-enabled Pyro 4 weather, so I would expect Pyro 3 to get it, but there has been no mention of Pyro 2 having dynamic weather. So unfortunately, I'd probably be missing out on all that. All right, I see. So F7 to... Well, you can also just do the rear view camera and actually fire a missile that way. What should we name Trevor's girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about this guy, Trevor, or whether he had a wife or anything. That would be quite funny, though. No, not only Monarchs, it's Pyro, so various Pyro locations have these localized missions, but it is just Pyro. Eventually they will be applied to Stanton as well. Field Guy, how you doing? Those patrol-type missions on foot would be incredible. One step could go and explore a cave. Yeah, and not even necessarily find anything. Sometimes, like with what they've done with the patrol missions in a ship, sometimes you'll find stuff, sometimes you won't. Like, I like that idea, and it kind of gives Jillian, yeah, let's call her Jillian, why not? It kind of gives a bit of a realistic touch. I know a lot of people may be like, well, why would you not want anything to happen? But I like the idea that it feels immersive and real, and sometimes you go on a patrol, nothing will happen. Most times you go on a patrol in a lot of situations, nothing will happen. Some wanker tried to take you out in Pyro. I hope you showed him what for, then. What are my thoughts on the Orion, Patrick? What do you mean, just in my general thought? It's a ship that obviously has been around for a long while, but not in-game. I'm very excited to see how it will operate on the grand scheme of things, because it is a huge ship with a lot to it, you know? It's basically a mining station that can fly. And it will be asteroid mining only. Chances are they will have to reassess the asteroids and make sure that there are big enough asteroids to warrant mining with an Orion. It's its own refinement and processing factory on board that will have to be run by players. So it's essentially a floating mining station that can be moved, probably very slowly. No planet landing, but I'm excited for when it comes along. Is there anything in particular, Patrick, you wanted to know? Ulysses, welcome. Do you prefer the Connie over the Asgard? I don't use either. I think right now the Asgard is probably the better one to go for, because it is brand new. It is up to date with the new shiny technology. It's, interesting. The Connie is a very cool and beloved ship, but it's outdated at this time. You don't get a snubcraft with the Asgard as you do with the Connie if it works. You guys hearing me at all? More caffeine. Absolutely agree there, mate. Thank you so much for the subscription. Beers and paddy, please. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Right, let me just try. You guys hearing me? Oh, yeah. Solar flares will probably come with the engineering stuff. Yeah, make it a bit more systemic.
It was working so well.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
In that case, I think we're good.
Yeah, I had to just rejoin for some reason. I don't know what happened. I'm walking around again, but I'm a bit concerned. Maybe I should stand put. Stay put. You almost smacked into the surface. Yeah, it's hard flying in rain. Until we get proper like radars to see where we're going. It's hard. Profits Peak on the moon of Adir only has delivery missions, no maintenance. So I guess it's not like every location has every mission available, but they are certainly just in Pyro for now. Heading down to my prospector. I will let you know when I'm ready to take off, and you guys let me know when it's ready to go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ulysses. Yeah, it is a hard choice. It's
We are in position.
Roger. I would personally choose the Asgard because it's new, because it's up to date. But, you know, that's just my personal choice. If you love the Constellation, stick with the Connie. Yo, Mishko, you can hear me fine, can you? That's good. I would salute you, but I can't be bothered typing it all out, Deacon. What planet would I recommend for the nomad lifestyle? Either Microtech or Hurston or Bloom or Monox. Just personally speaking. Just I love the landscapes and they you know, have good things to offer. Alright, firing her up. Slow that down. Oh, we are into the roof. Okay. How am I looking, Deacon? Up, down. Are we good? Whoops. Am I hitting that turret?
Looks good.
We're in position.
Oh! Oh no, sorry, my fault. That was my fault for firing. Alright, I'm clear. You are good. I'll get my reclaimer and be back. So the dynamic mission system, it's...
Your crew is waiting for you in Babbage.
Copy, thank you. It was at Ralphon and Binks, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm coming, boys. So the dynamic mission system is... I don't know if I can explain it in its entirety, but it's essentially a lot of kind of plugins and rule sets that instead of the designers having to hand create every single thing, it's more a very streamlined process of just stringing things together and having like a kind of like an algorithm or a randomizer to pick and choose what could happen in that location or at this time, and just it scales so much more. So instead of it being like, here are 5 missions we've created, it's they can sort of press a button and have this dynamic mission system generate hundreds. So it just provides a ton of content. If anyone can actually elaborate further on the whole dynamic mission system, please do, because you know, I don't know everything. How you doing, Caffeine? Have you seen the rise in cheating? Have I seen a rise in cheating? Not to my knowledge, no. That's not to say that it isn't happening, but I haven't noticed it myself. Damage, good afternoon, how are you? Gumble, I mean Garmin, Humble, not Gumble Harmin. How you doing? Have I got a hanger? Oh yeah, there it is. Those headlights are probably not working too well. Would the, yo, Golan, would Polaris be a ship bought in game? Yes, I mean, most ships I think will be available to buy in game. Not every ship, but I think the Polaris will be eventually. The Idris will be. Of course, prices and you know the speed at which they can be claimed on insurance, and that the price of that insurance claim and so forth will be high, but yeah, it should be doable. There's Ralphin waiting. Yellow. Is that Derridus? Is that you, Derridus? Are you hearing me all right? Oh no. Hello? I don't think that phone call is working. You're right, ZH. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. We'll avoid that one for now. Oh, no. Grab. Come on, grab. Don't climb out. I think we're climbing. No, we're not. Good. There she is. Right, let's just close her up. You know what? Screw it. Was a strange camera view, that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Mitch, welcome. Oh, yeah, we've had comm calls for a long while. Comm calls and video calls have been part of the game since, I suppose, the 3.0 time, was it? Wheelie board. Hello, Ralph, and how you doing, mate? All good, I hope. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, are you in Xeno threat armor?
Welcome.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Just the core. The rest is other stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, is that you, Mitch? Yeah, that wasn't you calling, was it? I saw the name up in the top corner, but it wasn't you calling. I think it was someone called ZH something else. I don't know what that was about. Oh no, I need to just move that a little bit more. Sorry, mate. Just inventory faffing. What do you want to do? What do you and Binks want to do on board the Reclaimer? Any preferences?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Just wait for that to finish doing what it's doing rather than causing any problems. Lady Chim, how are you doing? Which of the two solo salvage ships do you prefer? The Vulture. I'm a Drake fan. I prefer the Drake. It's a nice ship. I much prefer the style of it versus the Fortune, especially. Now on the big screen, hell yeah! I prefer salvage over mining. No, I don't think the Redeemer is overboard for living on. What is it doing here? What the flipping heck is that? I didn't call that up.
That's a golem.
Why is the golems just suddenly shown up? Let me get the Reclaimer. So what do you guys want to do? Do any of you want to pilot particularly, or do you want to use the... Because we're only gathering CMC. How you doing, Binks? At ease, my friend. Yeah, we only eat the hulls. We don't scrape the hulls, so we've got to focus on, I suppose, the the co-pilot seat for that, isn't it? Oh, I don't know about the Kraken. I can't remember what was said at the bar citizen in China. Did they mention the Kraken there? Yes, we do need some form of armor sets. It won't be long until we have actual logos, you know, like SMB logo and so forth. But I don't want to choose just yet, because we will need different sets for different things. Okay, so if you guys don't want to be a box handler, I can be the box handler. But if any of you don't mind, by all means sign up. Otherwise, I'll handle that. What do you want to do, guys? Or we could just rotate as time goes on. A mini reclaimer, yeah, like it just suddenly came out really tiny. All right, let's get loaded in. I'm just going to sort out my gear, make sure that I've got what I need. So let me move that across. I will probably take that, and I'll keep that. There's nothing inside there. You know what? This outfit's pretty fine. We'll go with this. I think we will stick to having that actual max lift on board. Where's it gone? Is it into tools? I thought it was... Oh yeah, there it is. Put another couple in there so that we've got them. Can you guys hear me all right? Yeah, medical armor set. Yeah, so what they're... No, what we're doing, Lazy, we've got other vultures to scrape the hulls. We're just going to chomp up the ship. We can obviously help scrape if need be, but the vultures and the golems are going to... Sorry, the fortunes are going to focus on scraping, and we've got 2 reclaimers that are just going to eat them up. It's just a way of saving time a bit. But yeah, in terms of like armors, what we're going to start seeing, I don't want to settle on a fixed armor yet because we don't know what the stats are going to be for everything. Lyle, welcome. Soon, Starware will roll out, and that will bring all the various pros and cons to every type of armor, which will suit different things. Now, we will probably have a standard light and medium armor, which is obviously combat focused, or just general armor, or a uniform like an overall, or a what's it called? A flight suit, for example. But then we'll need different armors for different scenarios. It'll most likely be a color scheme with logos rather than a specific armor, unless we are all, dressing. Have I gone the wrong way here? I have, haven't I? Is it around here somewhere? Nice one, Ralph. Yeah, hook up Derridus, Mitch, with Deacon or APOC, and they'll let you know what's required. Cinder block. Iron Giant. Yeah, sure, that's a good way of putting it. Alright, going up. I guess you guys can't hear me. Yo, Alan. End of the year, they start on the Kraken. Okay. Technically flight ready, but waiting on ironclad. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's try and get on the... Get in on it and we'll try and resolve... Can you guys hear me on party chat at all? Oh, Vipe. You guys hearing me? How about local? Might just need to tick up chat again. Anyone hearing me in the party? Oh, I know, yeah. I can't imagine... Okay, Roger. I can't imagine suit lockers are far off. They will be well underway with them. I think they just need to make sure that every ship that's appropriate to have one will have one, I don't know about soon, Daylight, but it's definitely something that is on its way, right? We saw it at CitizenCon. Winter, do you have any idea when sorry, Binks. When we're likely to see something like org logos on clothing, if you have any idea. Gigantus, welcome. Yeah, I don't like this skin. I don't know why I kept it on. Binks. Ralph, can you hear me on party chat? Flipping VoIP. If I do that, that ticks off party chat. Let me try ticking that off, ticking that off, ticking that on, ticking that on. Anyone hear me on local? It could be Griff. It could be that, you know, they're trying, but it's just not quite there yet. But I don't know. We can't be that far away.
I can hear you on local, Mac. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Is that you, Ralph?
Yeah, it's Ralph.
Copy. Binks, do you hear us at all? Doesn't look like it. All right, we are about to disembark. Deacon, Apoc, whereabouts are you guys? Are you above us?
Pyro Gateway. Pyro Gateway.
Okay, copy. Are we heading there then?
That is where the operation is currently at, yes.
Copy. On my way. Woo, I've got a lot of weapons. Yeah, hopefully lazy. It's the a sign of, you know, them not being too far off from having it functional. No actual delivery date. I'll keep you posted. Thank you, Winter. As always, it's just a matter of time, isn't it? Yo, Rusty, how you doing? Just got the Reclaimer in-game last night. It has to be one of your favourite ships. It's a flying factory. Certainly is. I've been wanting one for a while, and I can't remember what I CCU'd to it, but it was only like, you know, throughout the 10 years or however long, I have been trying to afford it with CCUs. And I just, you know, haven't been able to until now. Have we got our... Yeah, I'm going to leave my landing gear down for now, so that we can at least get off planet, because it is a struggle. And I'm scanning so that I can see where the ground is. Once we get out of atmosphere, we will be able to switch with landing gear up. But right now, it's more about strafing up than anything. Cutting to escape pods. Just take your pick. There's a lot. It'll get there, though. And that's, you know, as much as it would be great if we had it all now, I would rather wait until it is done properly and ready. All right, lifting landing gear up. It is a skill in itself to take off in a Reclaimer. But we are there. Whew! Alright, we're airborne. Yeah, so I don't bring my landing gear up in case it brings up my VTOLs. I can't remember if it does or not, so I just decided to leave my landing gear down because I knew that kept my VTOLs down. But, I'm pretty sure VTOLs, yeah, I can change them and lower them down, but I'm not sure if messing with the actual landing gear changes everything. So let me mark up the Pyro Gateway. Why is it saying that? Is this bug again? Let's just jump to somewhere first. We'll jump to the station here. I'm assuming I've got full fuel. Man, I love piloting this ship. It's such a beast. Yeah, full fuel. Now we should be able to actually quantum net. Now, still faffing about, but I know those guys are there now, so if I just use them as a waypoint as such. Ah, they look like they're over there, so let me jump to an OM. Where's our best OM? Tell you what, screw it, let's go to this moon. We'll jump to UTOBII, and then that should give us freedom to jump there. Yeah, every salvager starts as a law-abiding citizen until they find a C2 full of drugs. And it's like, what's the quickest and safest way to sell this drugs? So VR for Star Citizen smugs, CIG say that at minimum they want to, you know, have the oh, look at that, typical. They want to have the, you know, the visual of being in a cockpit, looking around as you see here, but they will also investigate the potential of incorporating the hand things and seeing what they can do with that as well, because at this time they don't know how that would integrate with Star Citizen. VR, yes, but interactable hand items and so forth, unsure at this time. Okay, so we're not... Oh, I see. Let's just mark up our party, which is this one, I think, is it? Yeah. Oh, I can't... No, that's not right. I can't seem to quantum to you guys. Oh, yes, I can. There we go. There we go. Just got to mess around with it, I guess. What, you want the F8 Lightning, but the Guardian seems to be better? I would, at this time, I would say just go with whatever one you prefer, because what they're doing right now, and for the foreseeable, is just tuning and tweaking everything. So it'll be a little while before it's done. But most of it will be down to the role of the ship and the skill of the player. Shield, as Evan, welcome. If I want you to do SMTG, just say it on stream. For some reason I cannot hear you. Oh, you can't hear me. But it might just be me. I couldn't log into the game for 30 minutes. Have you tried, Binks, just going into here and going... So turn off global chat, turn off party chat, re-enable or reconnect to global, and then reconnect to party and see if that works. What's SMTG? Yeah, I can imagine, Smugs. It's going to be cool when it happens, but yeah. They know what they need to do for getting, you know, VR working. I think VoIP is part of that. Thank you so much, Astro Man, for becoming a patron, by the way. Beers and party, please. That was very kind of you, sir. Yeah, they know what they want to do. It's just, firstly, time and resources to do it. They also need Vulcan before they can do that. And then they'll explore the potential of, you know, using the hand stuff as well. Grab litter and throw it at the person. You're so like... Pyro, the Guardian MX is amazing. I've not had any experience with the Lightning, though. I've had an experience with the Lightning, but I've not tried the MX. Oh, something. If I want you to do something, of course. I don't know why I didn't see that. Okay. Well, if you wanna be the box monkey to start with, and then after a while you can swap, and I'll be the box monkey. Ralphin can be the pilot, then you can be the co-pilot. Because what we need right now is co-pilot and a box monkey. Now, if Binks, you want to handle the box monkey stuff first, Ralph and you be the co-pilot with the not scraping, but the gathering of resources. One, you know, the munching of a ship. after we've done our first few ships, we will swap round. So, Ralph, and if you... Do you want to pilot, Ralph? At any point? Oh, thank you, Astro. It's very kind of you, mate. Are you still hearing me, Ralph? I think audio's effed for him as well now. But yeah, if you want to sort of rotate, so, you know, we just switch over. Pilot, box monkey, European animal, yeah. We just sort of rotate. Once we've done a little bit, I'll go into the back and be the box monkey. You can be either the co-pilot, and Ralph can be the pilot, or if Ralph doesn't want to pilot, you can switch. If nobody wants to pilot, I'm happy doing it all time, and you guys can just switch between yourselves. It's up to you all. I'm easy like a Sunday morning, so whatever. Unless I'm not, then I'm difficult like a Monday morning. Then I don't like Mondays. I'm trying. They finally put your mapping system into play on ships and locations, which means you can set a navigation. What do you mean? Like, are you on about the hologlobe, or do you mean, Winter, as in you can go into the star map and place a marker on a planet and navigate to that location over and over again? Kinsia, welcome. Or do you mean they've put your hologlobe in now? I need specifications. Oh, okay. In that case, Binks, I don't know if you can hear me. If you want to be my co-pilot, Binks, Ralph is on the turret, and then as and when necessary, he'll go and be the box monkey. Thank you, Ralph. Oh, so that's the first of the 5. No, not in-game yet, Alan. This will be in terms of, like, internally. So that's the first of the 5 implementations that were planned to introduce the hologlobe. So is this... Well, it depends. If she means the Interior map, then we've had that map marker waypoint for a while. But if she's on about, like, being able to map to, you know, just anywhere, then that's different, right? Gonji, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party, please. What have we got here? We've got a Mustang. Let's see if we can find some bigger ships. Now, what's the situation with ships needing munching, guys? Is there any that we are required for right now? If they can hear me. Where is everybody? There's Monstrous. Ah, here everyone is. Let's head over here. We need to stay within the sort of vicinity of everyone, so we've got protection as well. Good day, Kevsky. How you doing, sir? All good, I hope? That was like the perfect timed glance. How you doing, Pinks? That was like a look of shut up. Patch for ship navigation to specific points for repeated returns. Oh, I see. Sorry. So you mean in terms of being able to return back to our ship for 4.2? What we got here? Got a Connie there, look, making its way in. What are these all found? We're in an armistice zone now. Snow White Birds, more caffeine. What do you mean? Every time I see your name, I'm like, I need a coffee. I need to go and get a coffee. Okay. Jump point detected. Everyone is down there doing their own thing. Sweetheart is in the other reclaim... Oh, actually, no, it's... Who's the pilot for the other reclaimer? I don't think anyone's hearing me. Titan on Nexus, ready for munch. Where's Nexus? Did I see him over here?
Endra's got the other reclaimer right now, man.
Who has, sorry?
Endra does.
Who? Say that again. I'm not hearing that name.
Dendra Partal and City Gamer, I believe, are the two on there.
Ah, right, okay. Are they here? Alright, so heading to the new Nexus. So we have a Titan to munch. Only a small thing, but we'll clean it up. The origin of my name, or SuperMacBrother, it was, so my brother and I, we started the channel a while back. We're both, you know, gamers from, I suppose, the early 90s. Yeah, because I was born in 86, he was born in 84, so it wouldn't have been late 80s. But, you know, we grew up playing things like the Commodore 64, the Atari, a lot of other games, but it was just a play on, so MacArthur is our surname. It was a play on things like Super Mario Brothers, and it just seemed like a cool one to go for. So I don't know if engineering will be in it's definitely not going to be in 4.2, maybe not even in 4.3. It really, really depends on how long and when it enters the tech preview channel, because they will want to bring it into the tech preview channel to start with to thoroughly test it. Once they feel like it's had enough testing, then they will roll it out to live, but it's all dependent on how much testing they need. So that could be 4.3 whenever that comes along, likely, you know, third quarter. Might even be before, but it's more likely going to require a lot of time testing. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts with engineering. Yes, there were two. I ate my brother from the womb. Hop, hop, hop. Only I can survive. Oh, the Quantum Dispatch podcast. Very nice. Oh, that's very cool. You'll have to share the link to that, mate. Talking about your manuals. If you've got a link to show your manuals as well, please do so. There'll be a lot of people who haven't seen them. So, for ships like the Vulture, you're just going to have to be monitoring, you know, your panel, your engineering status, and making sure that all the components are working appropriately and not breaking or anything, and then having to go and fix things when they need to, or swapping things out, or repairing things. It's mostly, I think, for the most part, just going to be monitoring and checking on things to make sure they're working as intended. The thing is, with it being testing, it's likely going to be sped up a bit to... Oh, where's the Titan? Yo, Nexus, where's this Titan, mate? Have you got a location? I'm not seeing it anywhere. He's got a Mustang there, which he's currently scraping now. Do we have a location on this Titan Nexus? Is it local to where we are now? There's Peanut. Oh, that is Peanut. Are you alright there, Peanut? Your ship doesn't look complete. Oh yeah, it's a Vulture. Okay. City Gamers over there. Oh, Neil. Okay. I couldn't quite get the name of who that was. All right, coming in to eat the Mustang. Where are you now? Lost you. There. Alright, are we at a good range for you there, Binks? You are welcome to do your thing. Copy that, Neil. We'll head to City Gamer once we've munched up this ship. 07 Nexus. It's not that it will be sped along in the tech branch. The tech preview channel is a channel that is there to allow them to test things in a safe environment which won't jeopardize the live environment and builds. You're right there, Binks. Are you able to get mining, to get salvaging? I'm not sure how it all works at the moment. But once it's entered into the tech preview channel, then we are able to actually start testing it and providing feedback. It's just a way of them allowing us to really hone all the different all the potential issues that could arise and balancing it appropriately. Because at the end of the day, every ship has... Oh, a bit closer, sorry, Binks. Every ship has multiple components. Some of them have, even more. And all those systems need to communicate together. They need to work appropriately. They need to break and malfunction appropriately and have the effects properly given over. And then your UI needs to explain to you what is happening so that you are aware of what's going on. Have to go out because it's not powered on. Oh, I wonder what's happened. Yeah, no worries, mate. I wonder why it's doing that. Maybe if I connect to this. You guys hearing me on party chat? I mean on local chat. Try going back to the...
Mac, Bink says the ship is still powered on.
What, our ship? Oh, hang on. I wonder... Let me just have a look at this. Bear with me. I know what's going on here. Now, how do we do this? I can't remember what we need to do. There we go. Binks, it should be good now.
No, the target ship, not us.
The target ship's powered on. Oh, well, shields are down. Try it now, Binks. I think it was... Oh, you're having a go, Ralph. I think it was to do with the laser not being powered on. I've just turned it on now, though. Fattius, how you doing? Yeah, there's going to be a lot needed testing. It'll be probably messy even once they bring it out. What can you see? Oh, hello, Ralph. Who's this sat next to me? I can't see. Is that Binks? It's not Binks, is it?
Bink is in the seat, so I'm sitting next to you.
Oh, okay. You put your helmet on. Asgard by tier 0 needs munching. Thank you. Target ship is powered on. Let me try destroying it. Hang on. Alright, try that now. I guess it might not have been soft death. I think, yeah, that might be what the cause was. I see your point. Thank you, Kevsky. So check out those manuals. They are very cool. Damage. Good day, sir. How are you doing today? That's getting it, isn't it? Excellent. Yeah, sorry, Binks. It was, as you say, the ship was powered on. I needed to soft death it. So we've got to go to... There should be a spare vulture out there somewhere. I had to drop it. It lost one of its heads. Oh, no. All right, are we all cleaned up here?
No, that looks to be cleaned up.
Lovely. Right, let's... There was...
Dendra has a Titan and Monstrous has a Starfarer.
Okay, who's our closest? I think Texera has an Asgard as well, from what I understand. So where's Deirdre? Did you say Monstrous has something?
Monstrous has the Starfarer, I believe.
Let's go grab that then. They're not too far off. You're pre-testing fuses in 4.2. The need for a fuse changes may be fully introduced in 4.3. That would be kind of cool. I guess there's like little bits being rolled out and testing here and there, but of course the overall engineering system as a whole will need to be thoroughly tested. Whack Pigeon, how you doing? No, it was... Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I think it needs to be full death, maybe. Is that what I meant? Maybe not soft death, but full death. Oh, it's all right, Monstrous. We're going to be scraping it anyway. Oh, I did that too early. Still got a bit of a way to go. En route to you, Hybrid, if you can hear me. Lovely. I don't mind you guys answering or speaking in comms. All right, let's circle around here. Maneuver nice and safely. All right, you guys let us know when it's time to munch. Just hang fire for now. Let's see if they... Do you need me to destroy it? Ah, fair enough, Winter.
We're not close enough for me to detect.
Just looking to see if any of these fuel pods have fuel in. Although I think that might be a 4.2 thing, is it? Where you can find them full. Are we still too far off?
Fracture print started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no cargo. This should give us a good chunk of CMC, I reckon.
Starfarer is 300 SCU of CM.
Oof.
Unofficial.
Wow. Yo, Dinah, do you know what MG scripts? Yeah, well, I don't know. MG, what's that? Is that a corporation of some form? I can't think what MG stands for. I know we've got... Is it Headhunters and... Is it just UEE? I can't remember who the other group are. Mercenary Guild, thank you. Yeah, it's Mercenary Guild scripts. They're essentially... Oh, that disappeared. Oh, the wormhole is open. So they're essentially a form of currency, physicalized, But you don't go and like buy things with them as such. You can cash them in for money. Yo, Usosaurus.
I'm out of range of all the other opponents.
Okay, copy. Poof. Love it. Is there something underneath us? Or is that just the arm? That's just the arm. Right, is that everything? I'm not seeing anything more. Oh, a fuel pod above us. Here we go.
I think you can absorb the tanks.
Oh, can you not? Oh, okay. So who was the last one? Derridus, was it? Did they have a Titan?
I'd say most of the ship for that disappeared.
Yeah, the huge body of the Starfarer just disappeared on us, which was a shame. Oh, I think, was it Tech Zero had an Asgard? Where's Tech Zero? We'll head to Derridus now and then find Tech Zero after we've... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Tech Zero is to our left.
Yeah, let's swing by him first because he's a bit closer. Come into you, Tech. If you could point us in the direction of the Asgard, please, mate. Yeah, we should have exclamation Discord, Astro, man. It should help you find it that way. So the thing with scripts, I know a lot of people... have they actually said that they will be worthless in 4.2? Because I'm getting the impression that scripts, people selling them in sort of panic mode, is that there will be other use cases for them. I don't know if they're going to disappear. They may, don't take my word for it, but there is a chance they will have a use case post 4.2. So they have said that they're useless in 4.2, have they, Primal? Okay, let's... what's this down here? No, that's not it. Yo, Tech, can you hear me? Do you know where this Asgard is, sir? I don't know if he's moved since. Yo, Matt, how you doing? Oh, that happens with the Starfarer 75% of the time.
Asgard's already been absorbed, apparently.
Oh, okay, we'll head to Derridus then. If there are any other things to be munched up, guys, let us know. We are just heading to Derridus to pick up any potential Titans around there. And then we are free for munching. Oh, I see. So it's implied, yeah. The scripts aren't just a one-off thing. Even if they had said, they won't be usable post 4.2, they will eventually have something for use with them later down the line. It's just... like, I would personally hold on to them because there's probably going to be a reason to use them post 4.2. Yeah, best to keep them. There's, Wakula will certainly want to use them. Yo, hey, Pay, how you doing? Howdy. Anything around here, monstrous, that needs munching up, mate? Well, yes, I believe you can munch up a ship with a player in it, but if they've got the shields on, then you can't. Or if they're powered on, I think you can only munch up dead ships. Oh, I see. You're actually at here with the Idris. All right, we are ready for business whenever somewhere appears. I think we're at ease for the time being. I'm just going to nip for a pee, get a coffee, and then we'll see if there's anywhere else to go and get some munching going. I'll pee in the corner down here so as not to walk too far, though. When we have proper immersion, I will do it. In fact, I'll leave you with a cool view of the bridge. But yeah, right now there's nothing to be munched, I don't think. So we'll hang on. Should we munch the Idris? Right, let me get a coffee going, and then have a wee, and I'll be back. Just check the Discord to see how many people are in chat, and including myself, there are 21 of us in this operation. Okay, I'm back. Have we got any updates as to new scraper things? Best stream ever. Till I came back and ruined it. Do you guys think that Wiccolo ship requests should require more raw? Well, I would prefer that all Wiccolo favors are requesting things. I mean, a favor, fair enough. If you get me this burrito, I'll give you a t-shirt. Okay, here you go. But for certain things like ships, like the Icti, bringing him appropriate things to craft into appropriate things based on the resources you bring him certainly makes sense. So, yeah, I certainly think it would. And I think as time goes on, these recipes will make more sense rather than it just being, you know, bring me this, this, and this, and I'll make you all of this. But as they start bringing in more resource types, and again, it depends on what he's creating for you and how much of it.
Mac, if you head to Nexus, he has a Connie to.
Ooh, lovely. Right, we're on our way. Do we know where he is? Oh, is he right in front of us? There's a clump of names there, and I can see it beginning with an N. Oh, no, I found him. I've found him. Sorry, he's up here. I love these operations. Hey, diddle diddle, time for a piddle. No, Solomon, thank you, mate. We like it to be organic. You know how we do things. We want it to be real, organic, found things, not pre-set up as such. Oh no, Gene, it's not good enough, mate. I'm sorry. That's it, you're banned from the org. I'm only kidding, of course. There'll be plenty of other operations. Oops, someone's crying. What time is it? It's not quite bedtime yet. I love this cockpit and this bridge. It's so, like, just cozy for two people. Our Binks is over there. You see script as being exchangeable for reward within the guild. Yes, that's exactly what the purpose of script is going to be. All these different guilds, like the Bounty Hunting Guild, for example, will have things like script that you can exchange in place for certain items from the shop that only members of the guild can actually get access to. And all these other locations, and not just, like official organizations, but gangs like we see with headhunters and whatnot. Are we ready to get munching, Nexus? Good morning, Taran. How you doing? And Mr. Upton, thank you so much for the follow there. Much appreciated. Welcome. All right. We have arrived, Nexus. You take your time, mate. When you're finished, you let us know. Looks like he's just scraping the last of it. Let me get scanning, see what we can find. Oh, why is it not showing us all the different information about it? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yo, Jelena, how you doing? You haven't been able to join the Discord through... Oh, really? Oh, Patreon. I've got to change that link. Sorry. Yeah, try getting the link here. It should be working with this one. Apex fire extinguisher. I like it. I think he's just cleaning off the last bits. Yeah, the verse is actually treating us all right. Coffee, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Oh, sure thing, Peanut. What's happening, mate? What's Iggy flying? What is that? I can't quite make out. Oh, is it a fortune? Got his landing gear down. Have you seen they have buffed the salvage speeds and beam radius on the Fortune Vulture? No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen that actually. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. You still hearing me on local? The keynotes, what the patch notes stuff. Ooh. Who's that? Monstrous. Everything all right on the stream? I can see the YouTube stream is starting to flipping die by the looks of things. I hope it's still working all right. Yes, for 4.2, Fatius. It's coming in rather than being in now. I hope they fix the pyro high-value salvage missions so I can consume everything within my reclaimer. What's broken about them? Oh, the briefing notes. Yeah, we were supposed to do a briefing, weren't we? Well, my fault, to be fair, because if I could have jumped in earlier, I would have done, but with everything going on, it was a bit of a crazy thing. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time for it. For other ones. It is nice and relaxing, yeah. We just chill out. Oh, have you tried it, have you, sweetheart? Nice. I need to go and get some water. Just gonna go grab a bottle of water. I'll be back in a sec. I'm hoping you can still hear me. I think I'm back in time. Need to get a fridge up here, and then I don't have to keep running away. Alright, I'm back. Are you hearing me on comms at all, Ralph, or has it died again? Stupid orange paint. I need to change that. This looks like it's died again. Yeah, it has. It's just switched itself off. Are you hearing me again, Ralph?
I hear you fine.
I don't know why it keeps turning off local chat. Yes, it should do, Jolin. Exclamation point Discord. It should pop up on there, and I think it's accurate. Yo, JKT. That's because Sandman's behind that one. I'm behind the one on Discord and on Patreon, and I ain't updated it. Let's just do a safe pour. Here we go. It'll be nice when... I mean, I don't think I can check on board now from where I'm sat how much RMC... or CMC we have, can I? I think that kind of thing will be very useful when we have proper MFDs with all this information. Can't get the staff to tell me about it. Well, yeah, there's definitely a lot of ships near the outpost in Pyro, but I would say you can, you go to Hathor, you go to the asteroid bases, you're going to find big ships to salvage. I think it's actually quite profitable at all of them. When do you think the AI Blades will come out as a solo player? Do you mean in terms of, like, turret blades? So I don't know. They're definitely going to be a pre-1.0 release, but I don't know when. These flight characteristic blades, I suppose, are the sort of precursor to them, but we need engineering first. So only once engineering has released will we likely see these proper plug-inable blades. Well, saying that, these flight characteristic blades, they're usable now, even though we don't have full engineering, so I guess it's not necessary. But yeah, I don't know when we're going to see things like AI blades. They will... there will only be so many available per ship, so you can only automate certain systems, and it won't be like everything. I don't know, like in terms of like when you think about a larger ship being soloed, the main things are turrets and engineering that will imply, the difficulties of soloing them. So if there is a blade that will, in some fashion, automate some of the engineering things, like a failsafe to turn off certain systems if they malfunction, could be plausible. But it's not like it's going to, automatically repair or replace a component. You're going to have to do that physically, either with, real crew or yourself. So I don't know how soloable any large-scale ship or larger-scale ship, even the size of attack, will be on your own. There will be limitations, and until we get all the systems in, it's hard to say what those limitations will be. I need a drink. Don't suppose you've got much by way of drinks, have you, Ralph? Otherwise, I may have to EVA or get someone...
That's
Oh, nice one. I'm so unprepared. Another PTU patch today. Thank you, Lyle. I was hoping to get this last video done and out, but unfortunately, I haven't been able to. So it's already going to be somewhat old. Oops. Why am I crouching? Reclaimer gets a radius and salvage speed doubled, but with a slight drop in efficiency. Fortune also has... Oh, thank you, mate. Also has its speed doubled with a minor radius buff to bring it on par with the Vulture to get a minor buff to its 2 which gets a minor... Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, tasty, tasty juice. Thank you, Ralph. There we are. That's better. Keep going for a little longer now. We got any other ships that need munching? Or is there an ETA on the Constellation? Say you have turret blades. What if they are like the flight blades in that all they do is change a small aspect of it? So what they will do is automate certain turrets. Now, I don't know how many they'll automate. It could be one blade, one turret. It could be one blade, a section of turrets, or multiple turrets. And again, it could be both. It could be based on the... Are you ready, Nexus? It could be based on, you know, various factors, the price of the blade, the ability of it. It's not. It's gonna like. It could just be one blade slaves this turret, so you don't have to do it, and it will do its best based on the blade. It's not gonna be a you can solo a big ship.
Constellation is ready for munching.
Copy. Moving in. Thank you. We're moving in, Iggy. Be aware, mate.
Constellation is powered.
Copy. I'll take it out. Well, let's open the cargo bay. Let's get some more firepower to weapons. It's not showing me how many rounds I have left. There we go. Right, moving in closer. I probably could, Moss Chops.
That's fine. I call for bid.
Are we too close or are we alright? But it's quicker just to shoot it. There's no reason to EVA. It's, you know, I've got energy weapons, so they replenish. It's not like I'm spending anything on firepower, you know. No, nothing has blades yet. Aside from the... We're talking about, like, AI blades right now rather than, like, flight characteristic blades. You know, the proper sort of component blades that we were thinking about prior to even knowing about these flight characteristic stuff. Brad, thank you so much, my friend. 29-month resub. Beers and Paddy, please. Oh, thank you, Binks. Yeah, I will grab them and stick them in my backpack. Thank you, sir. NVIDIA, welcome. You just want to be able to have a blade that can slave my top... Yeah, I think that's likely what it's going to be like. Roger, we'll return to the mothership unless we get a new call out. To the mothership. Blip. Binks, what's our cargo status, please, mate? How much we got? Also, APOC, if there is any other ships to munch, we are free for munching. Yeah, it's all old information. There's probably a lot of things to change beyond this, and it'll require...
We're at 46 SCU so far, Mac.
Copy, thank you. Special Sex, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Beers and Party, please. How are you doing? But yeah, I suspect, which we don't know because they haven't updated the information about what to expect, but I suspect when it comes to AI blades for turrets, for example, you will go to your CPU, there will be, based on the CPU, so many slots. Bigger ships, military ships, they'll have more slots than just your, you know, smaller ships or whatever. We've got a vehicle to our side here. Is this just a turret thing? It's gone. moving backwards, trying to move forwards. Might be a turret of some form. I'm just not getting anything on the scanners visually wise anyway. Am I not moving forwards? Why am I not moving forwards? I've lost the ability to move forwards. Oh, I see why. Because I was in radar range. I mean radar. Always point off of the center of where you're heading to. Just, you know, like in case you go smacking into it. Oh, it's a Titan. This must be one that we were supposed to munch up. I'll just quickly check to see if it's got anything on board before we suck it up. No, she's good. Alright. Does she need destroying, or are you able to grab her?
We're fine. We can fracture.
Excellent. Thank you, Sandman. So that is the message of the day. A new 4.2 PTU build for potential release today. Nothing more beyond that. Thank you, Binks. The Reclaimer biscuit, absolutely. Alright, we seem pretty good now. So I think we have like scouts out and about looking for potential salvage so that, you know, reclaimers aren't flying around everywhere. We've also got vultures and fortunes out looking and scraping and so forth, which is obviously getting RMC. And then once they have been scraped, myself or the other reclaimer will go in and munch away. Let's just make sure we're not overdoing it with the speed. Alright, ready for business if there's anything to be munched up, guys. You should send in a guide to salvage. Well, yes, actually that's quite true. But it depends on the ship. So far, none of the ships have physical components. We've done an Avenger Titan, we've done a Constellation. What are the other ones we've munched? I don't think they had physical components either. But we certainly will do that if there is. That's why I'm scanning them as well, to see if there's any components worth taking. Components and cargo.
I think the Polaris is ready for cracking down next to the gateway, Mac.
Okay, who's is there one?
We just need to empty the depot before we do
Next
it.
to where Nexus and Greater are.
We need to enter the depot. What do you mean? Oh, in the hold?
Or GRR8RR is what you're aiming for, Mac.
Greater, right, on my way. Thank you, sir. Did they ever say they were going to do less concept sales? Yes, so they said they're going to try and focus more on straight to flyable, with less concept ships. That's not to say that there won't be concept ships, but they're focusing more on getting straight to flyable to suit the gameplay we have now and coming, rather than, you know, and that's one of the reasons why they haven't been focusing on all the other backlog stuff, is mostly to do with resources and available resources, but also because they want to make sure that we're getting ships in-game that are usable straight away, and also to complement the gameplay that we have, which has definitely been, in my eyes, I'm very happy with that. As much as I would certainly... Flipping heck, it's bright red. As much as I would certainly love to see things like the Endeavour, the Kraken, the Orion, and all those other vehicles come along, getting things that are playable now is definitely appreciated. Yo, Greater, where is this Polaris? I'm not seeing it, surprisingly. Is that it? Is that it above us? Do you know if the code is UO6877? Is that the reg tag? That looks like an Aurora. Or a starfarer? Can't quite tell. That one I'm not sure about. Yeah, whatever you think, Binks. If you think we need to unload it, mate, you go for it.
So Mac, it's right next to GR Greater.
Oh, is it? How can
It's
I
on
not
the other
see
side of
it?
the pillar.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Scale is real. Flipping heck, I did not see that at all. Hello, Jumbo. Hello, Greater. Now, do we need... Let us know when you're ready, Greater. Does she need popping first, Ralph? Do you know? Check the Discord link list. Hold on, let's have a look. We were at 21 players last time I checked. In the party, in game, all playing together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23, including myself. 23, is that the most we've ever had in one go? Thank you, Binks. 24 once Jolene gets in. This is good work, guys.
It's around this, yeah.
That's amazing. I'll just give it a scan, see if there's anything on board. Are we wanting to get these Polaris torpedoes? Because we can handle that if need be.
Is there any point with the pass droppings this week?
Well, there is that. Oh, I think the patch is dropping at the end of the month. Is it? Have they stated that it's coming this week?
We had Patch Watch yesterday.
Well, we had the first of a few, I would think. I'm not expecting the patch to drop until towards the end of June, personally. Yeah, it's got 2 VTT-10s. Is that size 10 torpedoes? Are they the new ones, I wonder? Or are they 4.2? I can't remember now. I think they're 4.3, aren't they? You all reckon this week? Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. It could be sometime, you know, this week, next week. I personally think it's going to be end of the month thing, but it could come anytime, couldn't it? I suppose it really depends on if we can offload these torpedoes on someone quick. Yo, George, how you doing? Will we ever get to see the day where you make a series called Super Mac the Cheese Brother? Super Mac and Cheese Brother? Maybe, yeah, Super Mac and Cheese Brother. I think that would, Super Mac and Cheese Brother would go down very well, George. I'll look into that, my friend. Yeah. What about with fries? Super Mac and fries. We could do that. How dare you? Going somewhere, Ralph?
I'm just going to be AFK for a moment.
Okay, Rod. Yeah, you are the cheese. Yeah, Inside Star Citizen is about the Valakar hunt. That is true, yeah. Prisoner, hail. 07, welcome. Super Mac and Meat Feast pizza. I really like the Sulin. I would happily fly around on the Sulin. I love it. Even the whole, you know, I love the difference in taking off, going like that and so forth. So today's build doesn't indicate release candidate, and the patch days are not in English, so far no signs of imminent release. We'll see tomorrow if it's different. Yeah, honestly, if I was to guess, we can obviously do a poll or take bets and whatnot, but I personally think towards the end of the month, 4.2 will roll out. I don't think they're going to bring it out sooner, you know. So, the latest one's going well. There's been a bit of a mishap, which we'll have to figure out. I don't know if that's going to be shown in the next video or the video after that. It really depends on the editing and how much I want to keep in and keep out.
We're okay to munch, Mac? If you'd like to move in?
Okay, roger. Won't the torpedoes fit in the reclaimer, even if we open the back door?
Factoring.
Roger. I mean, we could always throw them into the Idris, but then I suppose the Idris has a large requirement for all of our little ships. You reckon Alien Week will be 4.2? I think you've spelt it perfectly there, Vigorous.
Those torpedoes are probably going to poof when the patch drops anyway.
Yeah, that's what we're expecting. It just depends on how long it's going to be till the patch comes. But we can leave them. There's no.
I also don't tend to use the basic torpedoes anymore.
Well, I think these are 2 size 10s.
Yeah, there's 4 different types of size 10 now, and I don't use the stock one.
Oh, I thought it was size 9 stock for the Polaris.
No, they're always size 10s. There's just different variants of them.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Size 9 is the Retaliator and the Eclipse.
Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. Yesterday's build was crazy at the Lazarus site, so hopefully they don't rush it too fast. The NPCs were spawning like crazy. There were hundreds of guns all over and dozens of dead bodies. Yeah, I honestly don't see it going live till the end of the month, but we'll see what happens. I think they're just going to use this time to really soak it up and get it properly, you know, fixed up and whatnot. Hope you're ready, Binks. We got a lot of CMC coming in, mate. There are 28. Oh, okay. I only saw the 2. It must have cut that off. Hang on. Oh, boom! There she goes. I don't know if I can see it anymore now. No, never mind. But yeah, I think I must have only been able to see the 2. I didn't realise it actually had an 8 at the end of it. It'll overfill the buffer. Alright, get ready, Binks. It's, you're going to have to be chucking them out. Although I suppose it'll be wasted, a lot of it, won't it? Because we can't fit it all in.
Mac, if you'd like to shift down to the left slightly, we can pick up all the small bits first and print them.
Copy. What's this fire?
Hold there.
Okay, roger. We're not being fired upon, are we? What's shooting here? And why is it being shot at?
It's just after effects from the explosion.
Oh, is it? Oh, crazy. Okay. You reckon next Thursday, Friday? We need to take a poll, don't we? Or a whatchamacface?
In range.
Binks, if you're hearing me, Deacon's saying limit the SEU size to 8 SEUs as they're easier to handle. So, Aliens, Ramoyne, won't be playable by players. We won't be able to be an alien, like a Banu or whatever. But of course, yeah, NPCs will certainly be Banu and Jean and Tavara and whatnot. Lovely, lovely. Right, are we going for the big girl now, or is there some more little bits to grab? Some more little bits up here, I think, isn't there? You seen any of the smaller bits to focus on, or should we just go for the big one? Not sure if that's a...
Hold there.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, you know, never say never in terms of, like, long term, but they have stated that we won't be able to play as an alien outside of maybe a single-player campaign like Squadron, you know? We aren't getting shot at, are we?
I think it's everything except the main hull. We just need Binks to...
Oh, I see,
empty
yeah.
it.
Okay. All right, Binks, let us know when you've got everything sort of chucked out of there, mate, and we'll go for the big
Oh, no,
bit.
there's a lot of small bits around.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Hold there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all down to metrics. What's this little bit there? Lovely, lovely. Yo, Valicor, how you doing? Yeah, aliens players. Welcome, Ferk. Giving us random items. Yeah, only right now, Binks. We're just taking little bits in at a time to mitigate the loss. I'll just scooch around to the other side, actually, and see if there's anything to pick up there. Fuck, you're on both, mate. How you doing? Apoc, could you invite Jolena, please? Christian, welcome. Yes, we will see the rest of the star systems eventually, but they will obviously take a lot longer than originally intended because they are physical planets and whatnot, whereas originally they were just going to be, you know, 4 or 5 landing zones.
16 left to print Binks.
So it's going to take a lot longer to get to that. But, you know, in the duration of Star Citizen's lifetime, however long that'll be, I expect to see eventually more than the 100 systems that they outlined originally. It's just a case of time, because they will find a way to speed up the process of...
More incoming. Got some more small debris.
You know, getting these things, getting these systems and creating planets, it's just going to take a long time to get to that point. But I do think over the many decades, personally speaking, that Star Citizen is out, they will push out more than 100. Obviously, the target would just be 5 to start with for 1.0, and then another however many, and then more and more and more. But yeah, it's going to take a while to get to that, but I'm pretty certain eventually we'll get the 98 and more. They'll keep adding as time goes on. But we are talking a long time away. Alright, I'm not seeing any more shrapnel.
I think that's all of it.
Are you ready, Binks?
If you do a 4 Binks and a 1.
Would you ever consider a larger multi-person off-grid following an off-grid fleet kind of reminiscent of... That would be kind of cool, actually. I like that, like a full-on Battlestar Galactica out in the sticks. Yeah, I mean, already we're doing... I went from doing just solo, and I still do the solo off-grid stuff, to doing a group of 3, culminating in a, you know, a trade post. And of course, if it's... I think once base building comes along, off-gridding as a group in the middle of nowhere in this little, like, thing that we've built ourselves would be kind of cool. Oh, sorry, Fatius. Yes, Sanford and Sons outro. Even if Squadron flopped, Star Citizen will eventually become as popular as any game. You know, Squadron isn't dictating Star Citizen's popularity. In the short term and sort of mid-term, absolutely, people will be like, nope, not going to play Star Citizen. Squadron was crap. But as more people get involved in Star Citizen, sorry, even if they don't like Squadron, Like, Star Citizen itself is more modern in terms of what Squadron is. Squadron is a game that a lot of people don't want to play anyway because it's a single-player campaign. Most people want to play multiplayer games. So Star Citizen will suffer if Squadron is a flop, but it isn't gonna, be done. It's not like, oh well, Squadron's a flop, Star Citizen will never succeed. Of course it will in the long term. Thank you, Binks. Right, big stuff coming in. Do you hope that there will be a dead elder race remnants anywhere to stumble upon? There already is, Vigorous. The Hadesians, firstly, if you go check out the Hades system, the Hadesians they're like an ancient race, older than, they're like 300,000 years old. And all we know is that their planet was destroyed by what we consider their own technology. Like, they practically wiped themselves off the face of their own Earths. But at the same time, they were spacefarers. So there is a chance that they managed to get out of there. Star Citizen's already a success. It's not like, Squadron dictates any of this. It'll just have a bit of a hit to it. Check out the Hadesians. But also, we don't know much about the Cathach. Not that they're extinct or anything. But yeah, I'm sure we will see other remnants of extinct civilizations. I mean, Terra, the planet Terra, there are actually other areas. I don't know if she was talking to me there. Wasn't there, like, is it Hurston? No, where was it? Is it Hurston that had residents before?
Disintegration about to complete.
Copy. I can't remember if it's somewhere. Was it Stanton? Somewhere in the Stanton system was supposed to have a lot of residents as well. Lovely. Right. Do you need some help, Binks? I'll return to the mothership and hang fire there and come and help. So yeah, there will be plenty of, history to be discovered and interesting things to find. Yo, Vert, how you doing? What up? So I think eventually we will see different body sizes, like fatter, thinner, just not necessarily taller or shorter, because those metrics are more detrimental to like seats and things. But in terms of like weight and so forth, eventually we will be able to adjust that, but there won't be like extremities, because we still have to fit in the chairs and so forth. But having a variation to body size is certainly planned. Yo, Crusader Light, how you doing? I always thought about how cool it would be to run a scrapyard where 2 to 3 helpers go around pulling scavenge to a location you have to break down. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in fact, that is something that is absolutely going to be the plausible, where you could have a couple of SRVs going out, pulling ships to your location, and then you could not only scrap those ships and sell on the pieces and bits of scrap, but you could also repair them back to functioning again. So, yeah, 100%. That is all part of the plan, and you can build your own scrapyard. You can have it as a trade point where people can come and trade with you, and fix up ships, sell them on second hand. Absolutely part of the plan. $223,000 daily players. Really? That has increased. Oi! I was just catching up to you guys. Where are you flying off to now? Bear Normal, welcome. 07.
I didn't change speed.
Wait, I didn't even know you were moving.
You stopped.
Yeah, I thought I didn't know you were even moving. Okay, I'm catching up.
We're traveling at roughly 50 meters a second, just cruising.
Oh, okay, copy. How's it looking down there, Ralph? Do you need a third hand? 25 million accounts, crazy. A boob slider, Sagan. I'm not sure about that, mate. Bra metrics aren't going to like that. I know they said that we will be able to play as an alien eventually. Did they? But then the argument for different body shapes and types becomes moot. Playing as... Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, at the end of the day, like I say, never say never to anything. There is always a potential for anything they've said in the past to change, because things do change, and if they find a way to make things possible, then they will, especially if it's something we want. But all I'm saying is, as it stands today, last we heard was no. I don't know where Turtle is, sorry. Where is Turtle? Check my jacket, Fluff. Rage? Yeah, check my jacket that I was wearing today. It might be in that. No Wally roleplay, no. Alright. Are you hearing me, Ralph? Oh, come on, give me 50. Come on.
I'm not hearing your proximity, Mac.
Oh, sorry, mate. Are you alright down there? Do you need a third-hand help?
No, it's fine. They're coming out slower than we can move them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Love those guns. What have we got up there? Oh, it's a rabbity or whatever it's called. Dory Lee, welcome. My clan and I already do that, but of course only to sell the salvaged goods. Yeah, exactly. It's all pretty much doable now to a degree, and once we get base building, for example, we will be able to actually create a location planet-side and have that, you know, once we can create shops, for example, you can create a salvage yard and have it as a salvage yard where players can come and either buy second-hand goods, second-hand ships. If you want to, you know, take old ships and fix them up again, you can do so. Are you flying backwards, Apoc? It's like a mating dance. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fine, you win. But at least we deserve different human body types since we don't get aliens. Yeah, but like I say, one day maybe so, but as it stands right now, no intention there. You'd go there from time to time if you weren't lazy to find broken ships myself. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, there's... A lot of the time, I like going out and trying to find all my own armor, all my own weapons, you know, everything for my character. But at the same time, with these sort of star boot sales that we have...
I'm going to start heading back towards the gateway itself, Matt.
Copy. I will follow you. We are pretty well catered for in here. How full are we, Ralphan? Do we know? Yeah, now that we have these trade meets, I actually really enjoy...
The buffer's down to half, Mac.
Okay, how much SEU have we got so far? Are you able to see, or is it a case of just literally counting every box?
300 something off the top of my head.
Okay, so we're good to unload, aren't we, and get sold.
Traveling at 100 exactly.
Copy. Are we heading through to Pyro? Did you hear me, Apoc? Are we going through to Pyro, mate? What's going on there? We've got a Babbage.
I wasn't really planning on heading through the pyro. I'm just grouping up with everyone else right now, seeing what's going on.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Man, this game is so beautiful. Nothing comes close, does it? I just can't hit 100. I can't even, like, tap it. I can get 102 or 98.
There's a Connie on Nexus 33 ready to be munched.
Copy. Pushing past.
We are now empty, Mac.
Right, we've got a Connie to munch. Nicely done, guys. It's a mixture of the two. So we will pay everybody for the work they do. And then the rest will go into the org bank. So, yeah, everyone taking part today will be paid. If you don't want to be paid, then the money will just go into the org bank. But if everyone gets paid, then the excess will be, chucked into the bank. Beautiful. Look at this. All I heard was Wheezy Boo. I assume that's not what you actually said, though. Have players contracted to bring ships to a scrap? Yeah, absolutely. If you have, like, for example, you could go around, you could go and build a location where it's just like a shack to live in with maybe a garage, but a huge area that is dedicated to just cluttered ships and mess. And if, you get to know players, and you could say, if you ever come across anything, tractor it my way, and I am more than happy to pay you for it. And, maybe it might be scrap prices, but it's another way of making cash. Can't get the components off this, unfortunately. Any cargo, though? Nope. Right, can I get someone on the bridge to munch when ready, please, guys? You don't want to be paid, Valicor. Are you in game? Chief, welcome. 07. Yeah, we will do... Thank you, mate. Once we've munched this up, because we've still got a little bit of room, once we've munched this up, we'll RTB and get unloaded. Pay you with one Antium Mossy armor set. That might be harder to find than actually paying you outright. Your presence is critical to the operation. I'll pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. Sounds good. I'll accept that deal. I think.
There's obscurity. I'm getting contact. Not sure what's going on near the wrong line.
Yeah, Iggy, are you alright there, mate? I think Iggy turned red for a second there. That might have been the contact we're hearing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, I didn't quite finish reading that, did I, Ramon? So, having players contracted to bring ships to scrapyards and have criminals scrap them and send the RMC and CMC to local warehouses. That way, players can have a useful consequence for bad behavior. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this sort of shady area of play, because again, you're not either going to be a criminal or a non-criminal, right? There's opportunists, there's different situations that could warrant making a quick buck. There's ways to assist. Like, you could literally be a legitimate org and have connections with a pirate org who may bring you things to scrap and, in essence, launder. Does she need destroying, mate?
The ship is still powered, Mac.
Right,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you fine.
Right. Let's take her out. See if we can take that before it hits us. Almost. Get that. There we go. Beautiful.
No, there was another engine that blew off. I'm still powered.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fine now. Oh, no.
Sorry.
At hard death, then.
We can grab it, can't we? Once we've munched this, we'll head and unload.
Munching.
Kind of, Ramoyne, yeah. Not that we would do that, but this is, you know, you don't have to be either full-on criminal or full-on good guy. There is a grey area in this world, in this verse. Yes, exactly, Gene. We are making the servers happy again. No, the swarm is hull scraping, as Deacon says, copy. We've got a group of fortunes and vultures who are going around hull scraping. We are focusing on munching everything up. All right, this is Mac to the fleet. We are RTB to Microtech. Oh, hang on. And we will get unloading.
Copy that.
Leave that weapon, can't we? Right. Let me see where New Babbage is. Quite a way. There we are. Alright, nicely done, guys. Let's head home and get unloaded. Got to make sure we do it within enough time before the end of the stream. You apologize after pirating to keep it in the grey area. Yes, I do apologize, but I am about to pirate you. Please give me all your plunder. Grey Zone Reclaimer gameplay. Yeah, I suppose so, Keen. Not that that's what we're doing, by the way. We are, you know, legitimate salvage, helping the server and whatnot, but yeah. Do not fall out of the ship.
I mean, we still have space, but I don't trust the cargo that old.
Yeah, it's probably best just to unload now, and if we have time, come out again, but let's take in what we've got so we don't lose everything else. Grab this. Thanks for the drinks, Binks. Yeah, that's it. That's what the emergent life of a Star Citizen allows for. Last night, some nice people helped me taking down some pirates while I was doing a mission in an outpost. Rare but cool, very nice. Not off topic at all. It is Star Citizen, mate. Star Citizen is the topic. I wish I was stacking boxes instead of dealing with the brain-stressed latest stupid idea, which is just a collection of their previous stupid ideas that I've already explained in small words are stupid and why they are stupid ideas. But hey, maybe putting lots of stupid ideas together will suddenly make them not stupid. No, it doesn't. It's just a lot of stupid ideas. You vented, Vigorous. You let it out, mate. Captain Pugwash style pirating. What's Captain Pugwash style? I don't know if I trust walking around. It feels like it's a bad idea, but I do love this bridge. It's just distance and time that usually stops him. What's that? Yeah, that's it. So Star Citizen, it's... And this is the thing about missions and why I enjoy the organic and off-grid style stuff, is Star Citizen itself will eventually just be a world to exist in, rather than a you need to do this, you need to do that. This is classed as winning. This is where you are succeeding. It is another universe to just live in and do whatever you feel like doing whenever you feel like doing it. It's it isn't a linear. You must complete these tasks to win kind of game. A polite request for the treasure, really old. Yeah, I remember seeing Captain Pugwash. Were they really polite though? I don't even remember them ever pirating anyone. Was that the one with like Seaman Staines and Roger the Cabin Boy? Glad to hear it, Vigorous. John Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, sir. I remember watching that as a kid before school. I'm sure it was Captain Pugwash. Not doing the munching minigame. What's the munching minigame right now?
So we have 386 SCU of construction mass.
That's not too bad. I think the overall SCU is in like 450, is it, for the Reclaimer? Oh, nice, Gene. Oh, that's so cool. What do they show up in then to help protect? I can actually see because someone is there. Oh no, that's people on board. Why are they saying that they're over there? Yeah, you remember it, don't you, Kev? Oh, 2 portions of noodles in the kitchen. I'll take the risk. I'm going to take the risk and head there. If I fall out, someone needs to take over, and I will just die and respawn, but hopefully all goes well. I can't live in fear, you know? I can't be living in fear, not wanting to walk through my shit while we're quantum traveling. Yeah, that's true, Remind. It's kind of like a mixture of the two, isn't it? It provides for everybody who might want to do something versus something else. Yo, Wonko, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Are you well? That's true. Yeah, fill the Reclaimer and then the buffer. What's the size of the buffer on the Reclaimer? Yeah, I is as well. Thank you, Wonko. Oh boy, we're taking a big risk making our way. It's safe to walk around. Why did that? Did you mess that one up, Gene? Oh, noodles, Binks. Good man. Yo, Mod, how you doing? Yeah, they pushed it a lot with Captain Pugwash, didn't they? Obviously, as a kid, I had no idea what any of it meant. My favourite. Thanks for all your hard work, Binks. Appreciate that. Now we've got the harder work to do of unloading everything. Hang on, you're not even a friend of mine yet. Hang on. Can't get this friend request to send. Can I do it now? Just shimmy about a second. Just move like real quick. Maybe because we're in Quantum. Once we leave Quantum, it might work. Send you a friend request. Should be friends. Ralph, are we friends yet, mate? On in-game? Obviously, we're friends in real life. Sudden chopsticks. Eh? Oh, Reclaimer buffer is 240. Oh, okay. How you doing, Balth, by the way? Are you alright, mate? May have mixed up the series Mac as a way long ago. What you made? Yo, Flamo, welcome. Oh, it's Ralph on the bridge. When did you go to the bridge? I didn't even notice that. It's like when Apox suddenly appeared on the bridge of the Idris that I was supposed to be defending. That was the most shameful moment of my Star Citizen career, I guess. Are we friends yet? Doesn't seem to want to work, does it? I think it's because we're in quantum, it's just not settling. Oh shit, we've arrived. Look at that view, though. Coming onto the bridge and just seeing this planet down below. You have taught APOC well in the way of the ninja. Yeah. Just sneaking in there without anyone noticing. Right. Over here, by the looks of things. Where's all the markers? Do I need to go down to the planet first, or has it just decided to disappear on me? It's just disappeared on me. Excellent. Can't see where we're supposed to go, so let's just kill that. I know where we're going. This should show us. Nope. No, it's not. Maybe if I got a monstrous, he might be there now. Oh no, we can't, can we? There we go, finally. I do have a lot of love for Microtech, mostly because of places like Astor's. It has literally become a home for me as Microtech. For a long duration of time, it was my home, right? Literally planetside. Not New Babbage, which still is my technical home, I guess. But yeah, I lived here for a long time. Oh, Rainbow. Oh, for God, Rainbow. Yeah, I think I've seen a show about all these snuck-in adult humor things. And to be fair, a lot of it is probably just to kind of allow the adult to have a bit of like a laugh in the background while they're watching it. Because if you're like me and you've seen a lot of kids' programs due to having a child, it's like things that the adult can get to make you snigger is always good. He's on a swivel, yeah. I do think APOC teleported. I don't think he walked from the elevator up to where I was. I honestly think he teleported. Oh, my large hangar is available already. That's strange. There is no way he could get to me that quick. You have a question, Wildcard. If you steal a ship, do you get to keep it in-game, or will it go away when they claim the ship? So you technically get to keep it, but there is a lot of restrictions with what you can do with it. You cannot land anywhere because you don't own it, so the ATC won't give you permission to land. I think eventually, if you lowered it into any hangar or whatever, if you managed to get into a hangar, it would just disappear. But yeah, right now, you can take them and fly them around. They won't just disappear when they're claimed on insurance. And they may have the ability to see where this ship is and quantum travel to it. But eventually, there will be a way and a means to to change the reg tag to acquire it in a legal standpoint. Either if you've pirated it, you could eventually scrape away the reg tag and get it as your own. If you found it as legal salvage, there will be a way to pay and claim it for your own as well. Have we got... Yeah, good. But yeah, right now you can use it for, general moving around and whatnot, but I don't think you can store it. I think it does disappear if you try to, or you're not even able to get in. Coming down. Touchdown. Right, let's get this stuff unloaded. No, I don't have the Dust Devil set, no. It's all about Jane's maracas. Is that one of the characters from it? I'm not going to go that way. I feel like that's just a bit of a funny way of doing things. Oh, big Ralph's going that way, though. Yeah, absolutely, Gene. It kind of... you love the air. The home planet does kind of change, but I think because of living at Astos for months on end, it's kind of... Oh, you cheek! I see what you did. That's sneaky. Yo, Weezer, Peeper, how you doing? Phoenix, welcome. So ATC does open the door of the hangar for stolen ships, but does it eventually disappear if you try and store it? Or can you keep it for the time being? They persist only in your home base until you or it gets blown up. Right. If you log off, does it disappear then? Yeah, drones will be nice. Wait for me. Alright, let me go and get the... I'll go down and get the hangar already. Binks, are you going to lob them out the back? Oh, you could land and refuel it, could you, Farron? Okay. Hold on. Are we going down? Oh, yeah. Bloom is better. I honestly prefer Bloom. Alright, I'm going to go straight down and take the other side. Yeah, I really like Bloom in terms of visuals. Orison, the city in the clouds. Is that your home, Hawk? Oh, it stays. Have a friend that has a Zeus for about a month stolen. Oh, there you go. So you can steal them, and they do persist. That's kind of cool. And there's no harm, you know, technically, the other person will have just, what would you call it? Claimed their ship anyway. Yo, Jammy, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. That is very kind of you. Wait, where's my big old... Is it in my backpack? Here it is. Beers and party, please. Let me get some out there as well. Thank you, Jammy Bugger. Much appreciated, mate. Look at these little turrets back here. I'm gonna have to change the skin. It is somewhat insipid, this purple. Oh, do I need to go to the cockpit and open it that way to get... Is that what, Ralph? Are you off to the cockpit, Ralph, to open the back door? Sorry, mate, I forgot about that. I'm alright, actually, Mitch. I'm not a big fan of the Dust Devil outfit. It's a bit too cartoonified for me, but thank you all the same. If you store a ship, it will disappear. As long as you don't store it, you can keep it, which becomes a bit of a problem for ships that don't allow you to bedlog. Well, it sounds like some people seem to be holding on to them for now. Thank you, Binks. Ah, so you can't call them up in your hangar. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Hold on, Binks. They're getting stuck. You might need to pull some up again. I don't think they're coming out. Careful, we don't want the ship to blow up. Oh, little one. Flipping heck, it's raining CMC. Come on, you. You're the problem one. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll do that, Griff. I'm hoping they'll make it... When they do maybe a little redesign of the Reclaimer, they'll make it so that it actually functions more economically in that regard. It might not be as simple as, you know, just extending it, you know, a few feet. But it might be. I don't know. Alright, I'll be the midway point, Ralph. I'll chuck them to you. You chuck them in the hold. Oh, it's you, monstrous. Okay, in that case, you be the midway guy. Yeah, it's... You know, there's... To be fair, in Stanton especially, I very rarely got shot on sight. Since Pyro came in, it's happened a bit more because I think people are a little bit more cautious now since the days of Pyro. But as more systems come in, it'll get better and better. Hybrid, if you want to chuck them towards me, and I'll chuck them in here, mate. Eventually, we will have to be somewhat careful with these. I don't expect CMC or RMC or whatever the commodity to be in these big boxes will get damaged too much. But these boxes will... Yeah, it's good there. These boxes will eventually have physical damage and can be destroyed, you know? So moving boxes and not just slamming them around will be a thing. And there will be, you know, something that actually pays off. Moving them properly. Is that a small one? Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Can I reach that? I can. Whoa! Here it comes. It's been ages ago since... Oh, that was mine. Since you tried Pyro because you were scared of getting killed over and over. But I really wanted to try the repair missions. Give it a go. I think just in general, if you see... Base it on the ship. What I tend to do is base it on the ship of what the person is flying. If they're in a ship that's, you know, combat orientated, I tend to just get out of there as quick as I can and avoid it. If they're in other ships like a Vulture or a Prospector or a Hauler, then I may engage or I may take my time. But... It'll happen. There will be pirates, but not at every single step of the way. And a lot of the time I can spend time in Pyro for a long duration of time and not see a single pirate, or not get, you know, hurt as such. Yeah, people can be very gun happy, especially in Pyro, because it's the type of environment where you expect combat to happen. But, you know, in Stanton specifically, there definitely needs to be a lot of other systems involved to mitigate that. And just the sense of living in the verse rather than just trying to find, like, quick, meaningless fun. Once more things are set up properly, that people will be playing for more reason than just shits and giggles, you know? Yeah, I can't wait for solar flares. I think we'll get them once engineering is in. I don't think they want to bring that in until engineering is in, because then they'll have to just figure it out with all the different effects and so forth. Can we move that over? Yes, we can. Okay, in that case, can we do this? No, we can't. Oh, you know what? Come here. Come here, flipping. Well, that's a bit of an awkward space. Let's flip this up here, put it on top. Whoa, that nearly crushed me. Work, place, dangers. Are you going to go up there or what? There we are. Yes, you know, if you've messed or annoyed a faction, you got to be careful flying around like that, because NPCs will attack you, of course. I am a nice person, Gene. Yeah, I am. So are you, mate. Oh, are you off, Kev? Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you so much. Have an enjoyable podcast. Look forward to seeing the outcomes. Falling behind it. Chuckle balls? What chuckle? What's that? Oh, they won't actually blow the ship up, will they not? Well, like, obviously, Pyro is more tailored to PvP, whereas Stanton is more tailored for PvE. But actually, I don't think that analogy is exactly true. Eventually, all locations will have a mixture of all. The difference being is that one is a lawful system and one is a lawless system. There's still going to be somewhat rules and regs based on the different factions. It's just more likely you're going to get into combat, be that PvE combat or PvP combat in Pyro. There's still going to be worlds to exist in regardless of what your preference is, but yeah, it's... Of course, it is being designed to cater for the PvP side of things. But that, you know, obviously there's PvP in Stanton, there's PvE in Pyro, it's... They're all again, it's a slider. It's not. I don't mean like the PvP slider. That's a bad terminology to use. It's no. Star Citizen isn't as black and white as this is PvP, this is PvE, and so forth. There is a lot of variation to it for every system. Oh, very nice, jammy. What sticks you got, mate? It does. It really does. It's amazing how much of a difference it makes. TFP! Absolutely. Oh, it's a meetup, is it? Oh, very cool. What, down at the pub or online? Alright, I'm getting it. Their vision is based on movement. Like, there's literally no reason why, as a non-PvP player, you like, in terms of your preferences, not to say that you would never ever have to be involved in PvP, but as a non-PvP player, you could live happily in Pyro, you know, once all is said and done. Not necessarily now, especially as they're using Pyro. I think that's the important thing. They're using Pyro as the contrast to Stanton. But there's no reason why, when all is said and done, you're not able to live in Pyro quite comfortably as a solo player who doesn't embark on PvP all that much. It is just more likely that you will stumble upon it because, well, saying that, it's not more likely. It depends on who you're bumping into. Yeah, I love the whole repair stuff in Pyro. It's such a cool piece of gameplay. Can we go in there? Especially now it's working. It was so frustrating in 4.0 when these things just didn't work. No, that'll do. In fact, no, that won't do. When we first got those handyman missions in 4.0 or whenever, you know, post 4.0. Ah, the amount of them that I tried, and every time they would break, it was so frustrating because all I wanted to do was just be this handyman guy going around repairing pipes, fixing fuses. It's so therapeutic, but they never worked. Metrics. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They are decent sticks for definitely for getting into the HOSAS style of things. Mine unfortunately broke, but a lot of people have been using theirs for a long time. I may have said PvP slider, and I didn't mean to. I didn't even mean it in that context either. Nice one, Binks. Thank you, mate. We've got some good hauls here. It's amazing how, like, this much cargo inside of a ship can feel like a lot. But when you're putting it into a hangar that can, or a freight elevator that can hold a lot more, it's just a pittance. Boop. Yes, exactly, Ferk. As Ferk says there, it's nice spending, and this is what I like about my off-grid stuff, is spending time in a location for a long period of time. And what I mean is, like, on foot. Flying overhead of these locations, you miss everything, all the little details. But when you're on foot in a location for a long period of time, and you're not just, you know, running around and taking off and jumping around places, you really see all the little details, and it feels like more of a living, breathing place. And you know, as time goes on, and there is more reason to stay in a location for a longer period of time, that's just going to feel even more so the case. Yeah, I think it's about preference, isn't it, Dorily? It's like, for someone who just wants action or combat or even, you know, mining or something that's gets your heart racing, for example, the engineering stuff is going to be boring as hell. But the point of Star Citizen is it caters for everyone. Those who want the fast-paced action, those who want the calm, chilled, multi-crew interactions, or calm, chilled solo interactions, or just, you know, exploring the verse in the vastness of space. It'll cater for everybody. That's not to say that the alpha has everything for everyone now, of course not. But there will be something for everyone to enjoy. How the most creative people find peace and comfort in the blue-collar virtual stuff. Yeah, you know, I'm absolutely full foul to that. I love the very boring, I suppose, to a lot of people, day-to-day living. I think that's I'm a sim player, you know, I love sim games. And I love that immersion, especially in a game. Ooh, watch your back, guys. But of course, it's not for everybody, but that's what's beautiful about having so much to cater for everyone. Nicely done, look at that. Right, let me get that lowered and go sell it. Typical Bink stands right in front of me. I couldn't have timed that better. You made it from Jackson's to Mesa on foot after someone destroyed it. It was an awesome adventure. Yeah, it's about 19 kilometers, isn't it? Quite a trek. Right, you are all free to go about your business, guys. If you want to join the fleet, if they're continuing on, by all means do so. I will head off and just go and sell this and then send that to Deacon, who will be, I assume, collating all the money, sending it out. But thank you so much, guys. Did you just throw a bottle at me? Get that out of my hangar. How dare you litter in my hangar? Where's it gone? Disgusting. Yo, Kez, how you doing? I hope your hope is that once repair ships release and engineering is well put in that you'll be able to just go and repair their ship and that got. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's going to happen. There'll be call outs to go and repair people's ships. There'll be rescue missions and so forth. All right, let's lower her down.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, there she is.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Things like the Vulture, not the Vulture, sorry, the Vulcan, or even the Crucible at some point. All these different ships that allow you to support others and fix them up and help them. It's going to be so nice. Yeah, I'm going to do that now, Deacon. I don't want to forget and be like, wait a minute. Ethnicification, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, what are you guys doing now then? Are you joining the fleet? Or are you calling it a day?
I'm gonna go out and salvage some more in my Vulture, I think.
Very nice. Alright, I'm off to go sell. You guys are free to wander my hangar if you like. I haven't got any places set up though, unfortunately. Did I press that? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Good. You got sniped by a player at an abandoned outpost on Bloom once. I always now take note of any ship I hear near my location on the ground. Yeah, it's always important to just keep your wits about you. It could have been a player. It could have been an NPC sniping. I don't know, like, if it was a place where you were, you know, not supposed to be, they do have NPC snipers now. But chances are it was a player. Yo, Dark Lord. Oh, Seven, sir. Welcome. It may require repairs. Okay, what happened? Did we take some damage? Oh, I'm thirsty. Hang on.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro route.
It's nice to be able to get stuff from your backpack and actually drink it. Not have to put it on the floor and pick it up. We've had some tough days. This could have gone a lot faster in the PTU. Atlas can now be caught. Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be a real helpful option, being able to get the Atlas up first. I mean, obviously you can't... If I'd have put it to the side of the hangar before going out, it would have been usable. But yeah, now we're able to just call it up the freight elevator. That's what they said. Call it up the freight elevator. It was a player, because I went back and blew their ship up. Nice. It is beer o'clock, to be fair, after a good old day working. Let's go and see how much we've made there. We'll sell it, and then I'll as I say, I'll send that to Deacon, and then depending on who wants paying and who doesn't... Oh, wrong button. He can cash out. Oh, roadmap. Oh, sorry, that's the roadmap. Thank you, Zol. I didn't even notice that. Let me open it and have a look. Anything of interest? Irradiated Valakar, irradiated Juvenile. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Hang on. So, added to 4.2, we got the irradiated Apex Valakar, the irradiated Adult and Juvenile Valakar, and Copian. New hairstyles, which we know of, radiation, ASD research facilities. These have all been committed, have they? Yeah. Lots of things committed. But that's it. So, a lot of things committed. Most of them, if not all of them, for that patch are committed, and they've also revealed, I suppose, things like the irradiated creatures. I don't know if any of the redacted features are remaining. I'm assuming they were things like the event and the Valakar. Oh, wait. Sorry, I had like 4 billion seconds left. Oh, no, it's fine. We had 485,848 minutes or seconds remaining. Yeah, okay, Atoshi, how you doing? Now that Atlas can attach to the cargo grid, imagine a swarm of Atlas attached to the whole sea, waving shipwrecks around with their tractor beams, shielding them from torpedoes and swatting. That would be... If people can pull that off, I would love to see that. It would be great as a dropship, being able to, you know, fill a whole sea with all the geo icties and just being let go, which is kind of what we plan to do with Hathor, but not with a whole... We're going to do that with the Idris. So, in terms of dynamic weather, Flymo, Harold, thank you so much for the follow. So far, Hurston, ArcCorp, Pyro 4, they all have dynamic rain and you know, weather. Pyro 1 has the irradiated storms. I don't know if the rest of Pyro 1 has dynamic rain, or if it's just those locations that have those storms. I assume that Pyro 3 will have their storms re-enabled. But other than that, I don't think at this time there are any other planets. So it's not necessarily locations that have rain. It's the full planet. And I assume it travels around and dynamically spawns and dissipates as and, you know, when necessary. Honourable Bandit, how you doing? Yeah, I guess any ship with some form of external cargo grid is a dropship now for icties. This way. Let's get into civvies first, I think. Feel a bit overdressed for this location. Well, let's put the helmet on first before we mess with that kind of stuff. Do we have any nice clothing to wear? That's the question. Jolyn, thank you so much for the cheer there. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping out. Are you heading back out there as well, doing some salvaging or whatnot? What's your plan now? Threshold pants. They're a bit Ross from Friends leather. Might be a bit too much of that. No. No, they don't work. Ah. No, I'll change those pants. Have that and a Drake hat. Just want some regular pants, to be fair. Oh, the Idris t-shirt and the Ricolo thing. Just regular pants, but not like Taveran War Service trousers. I like how some of them are called pants, some of them are called trousers. That'll do. You have multiple overalls. How strange. Have you been collecting overalls? You're doing some salvage missions, are you? Yeah, that's mums for you. So rain can come in and spurt as the clouds all now dynamically move, or is it only rain clouds? I assume it is the clouds as they move. I don't know. I actually don't know what the system is in terms of how the clouds form and dissipate. Whether it's like... it's a bit of a stupid pair of glasses. Whether it's specific rain clouds that move around. I don't know if it's completely systemic as it's heading towards. You know, like, for example, based on the humidity and so forth of a planet, determining whether or not rain will appear there or not. Afternoon? I don't know if that's what's happening or if it's, you know, a series of rain clouds that move around and then come and go as according. So, yeah, I don't know how much of the simulation is in yet without Planet Tech version 5, for example. Yo, Harold, you have since the start of this game time checked out how it develops, but I have never played the actual game. I once played Freelancer, and that was a great game. I highly suggest giving it a go. But with it still being an alpha, welcome, by the way. With it still being an alpha, it can be difficult at times. All right, so we have 847,000. So let's do that. There we go. 847,000. I don't think we have anything there, do we? No. Let me send that to Deacon, because you can add this to your total there. So, 8, 4... Oh, hang on. It's got to catch up. So once clouds reach a certain volume, they will dump the rain, and then they will dissipate once that rain is gone, and then continue to build up again. Thank you. Come on, where's Deacon before I forget this number? 847,000, 847.8. So, where are we? Oh, can't do that. All right, well, we'll have to send what we can. 845. Yeah, that'll do. Otherwise, it'll cut in with the costs. All right, so let's have a look. How much did you manage to find there today, Deacon? Oh, very nice. Is that all RMC as well? That's a good chunk of RMC. Yes, there is. Oh, sorry, as in you haven't quite bought the game, but yeah, there will be a free fly eventually. Maybe for Alien Week, which is coming up soon. I don't know though, but it could be. Yeah, thank you, Solomon. But aside from that, there's just there's people who have been following the project for a long time. Who was that? Is that you, Peanut, talking? Or was that someone else? Who was saying that? Ah, Peanut. Was that you that said see you later?
Nope, it was me.
Who the fuck? Oh, see you later. Who's this? Who's talking? Hello? Yeah, you gotta get back home first. I don't know if that was someone invisible. or if I didn't see them. Balzac, welcome. You've been following the project from very early on, never played it. Yeah, there's no reason to play right now if you don't want to. And in some cases, it can be difficult, right? Oh, you have a surprise for me? Okay.
You can hear me through the com.
Yeah, I can hear you, Peanut, even though you're sliding around on the floor. What you got there? Another turtle. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Peanut.
Fortress.
Is this Trevor's girlfriend? Nice. I will hand it to Deacon and we'll get it on board the Idris.
Enjoy. And thanks,
you.
mate. It was cool.
Yeah, absolutely, Peanut. Thank you, sir. Have a great one. Oh, look, it's James Harriman. Or whoever it is. Jared. Can I store you? No, I can't. I haven't got anything to store him on. I'll take him to my hangar. Make sure he's safe. Yeah, so you sort of see the rain come and go. Eventually, it will be tied into the planetary environment, right? So the way that the wind is pushing the clouds around, the humidity, all that kind of stuff will be taken into consideration. Are you going to hop on board when Squadron 42 releases? Hopefully by that point as well, the alpha will be working in a much more solid, stable way. Yeah, the game is like no other, right? And it once it's all finished and complete, it'll be its own thing, right? But before now and release, it's still a work in progress. So there's going to be things that are broken, not great, problematic, you know. But every time there's a new patch, they start pushing it towards that goal of getting it playable. And already this year, it's become much more solid and playable and enjoyable. Still a long way to go, but it's getting there, right?
Fuel will be leaving the station momentarily.
See you, Mark.
See you later, mate.
Careful, doors are now closing.
You haven't seen the rain yet. It's nice. It's not like perfect, right? It's the first iteration of rain, and it feels cool, it sounds cool, but there is a lot of refinement needed. So in terms of visuals, physics, audio, there is a lot more to be done, but for the first iteration, it's just cool that we're getting this dynamic rain. You too, Griff. Thank you, mate. Jared interview Jax McCleary, as in like the actual in-game version of Jax. Yeah, even from 3.17 versus now. I mean, from prior to 4.0, to getting server meshing in, to fixing a lot of the systems and so forth, it is night and day more playable and enjoyable. You know, we've had these big leaping points. When we first got the actual alpha, in terms of, you know, beyond the hangar module, the frame rate was consistently below 20. Like, if you were getting 20 frames, you were succeeding, right? And
The capsule will be leaving the station.
and it's only been getting, and since the server meshing came out and all the other optimizations, we've been consistently getting above 60 frames in most areas, and there's so much more to do. Of course there is, but it's just so much more playable now and enjoyable on scale. Like, when you consider we had 23 people there, all working together in the same party, in the same area, working on the same ships, working together, interacting face to face with one another. That sort of stuff was an absolute nightmare to pull off. Even with a group of 5 people, when we were doing our early org stuff, when there was like 4 or 5 of us jumping in together, it was a constant pain to try and get the party system to work. And VoIP's still a problem. But yeah, trying to get everyone together and then having to, you know, one of you dies or falls out of the ship, that still happens, but having to reconnect again and all the crashes and stuff. The fact that we are able to do this kind of thing without many issues is quite phenomenal. And it's not, you know, it's just going to get better. Rich, how you doing? In the GTA 3 remake. Hello, Jumbo. How you doing, sir?
Why not rest at the
Talking of the old org days, it was me, Jumbo, Jept, Coda, a few others trying to jump in and play together, and it was an absolute nightmare a lot of the time because of bugs and things, wasn't it, mate?
Hello.
Or rather equipped.
New Babbage. Capital city of Microtech.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool, Ramoyne.
Meets innovative creativity.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'll. Are you landing in? Are you landing in your hangar, Deacon? Yeah, 30Ks every 15 minutes, 20 people on a server. You just can't think of it being any different than what it is now. It's hard to remember. Derek, welcome. Boric, welcome. Any idea how long concierge support usually? Oh, I don't know. It's a case by case, I think, with what's going on and how busy they are. Let me just go to the toilet actually while we wait. Hopefully they'll get. How long has it been? They can take a while, I'm afraid.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Microtech. Hello. The welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech. Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
There we go. All right, we're off to Apox hangar, are we?
Your belongings belong to you.
Yeah, when we first got planetary landings. Hello there. Was that you, Jumbo?
Hi.
Yo, jam on it, welcome.
New Babbage.
Coming to Apox. Going to introduce Trevor to Jared. Are you coming, Nexus? No? Atisa. Alright, where is Apox? There he is. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of improvement to NPCs. Hopefully this year, I would think, with all the work going on into them, which will just make the place feel a lot more alive and real. Ah, pupil to planet, yeah. Flipping it, look at this. Be nice when they apply all those kind of nuances to turrets that we saw on Squadron into the PU. Yeah, said it once in game, and then 20 seconds later saw a guy levitating. It's always the minute you say something is much better. It's like something else rears its head again. Because we all play the time and the change is trickling gradually. Yes, it has less of an impact. Absolutely. If we were taking lots of time out, as you say, it's a bit like watching a child age, isn't it? Those who don't see summer all that often. Deacon, how you do, sir? Let's go introduce Trevor. And who was this again? Oh, Jared. Yo, Seth. It's something you don't notice the difference. Because it's happening so quick. I think it's this way. Might be the wrong side. Control room, main deck. Yeah, well, we need main deck anyway. Yeah, it's a tiny one, this one. Oh, was that you saying, see you, Cyborg? See you, Cyborg. I wasn't sure if were you stood next to me, or was that over party chat? Because it came through this ear, which I assume is where party chat is, but I thought it was someone stood next to me, and I thought I wasn't seeing you. Where's everybody running to? What's going on? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, ow! Blooming Exalt! That was a bit of a slap. Come on down. Yeah, judo chopped me there. Whew. Any idea how long... Yeah, sorry, mate. I don't have a clue, I'm afraid. How long has it been since you put in your request? It can take a while because of how busy it is, but... Yeah, I don't know, I'm afraid. I've contacted them maybe 2 or 3 times, and I can't remember how long it took. Oh, the mess hall is here. Where am I going? It's only been a day and a half. It can take a few weeks, in all honesty. So you just have to sort of hang on and hope that they get back to you as soon as possible. We share a piece of watermelon together. 148 SEU. Nice. Do you need help unloading? You're right there, right, Puck?
You hear me, Orion?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
No, I'm gonna see if I can auto unload. If I can't, I'll just do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, well, I'm gonna head on out and say goodnight in a minute, because it's getting to that time. But that was a very smooth operation.
It was. And on time.
Yeah. Yeah, and every 10 years, I'm like, oh, how much you've grown. It's like, that's because I don't see you for decades on end. Yeah, salvaging is worth it, Insane. It certainly is worth it, and it's enjoyable. Plus, you're doing the server a good favor, you know. Jim, welcome. Radastock, welcome. So you say that the CCU isn't showing in-game, Honourable. I think you have to... So in order to get it to show... You have... I mean, I'm assuming in the actual list of your stuff, you have to apply the CCU on the website.
Okay. What
Right.
hangar was that?
See you all later, guys. Yeah, you have to apply the CCU on the website, on your settings, in your hangar and on the website. Click on the actual drop-down and click apply, where you put in your password. And then it will allow you for it to appear in-game. If you've just bought it and then gone straight into your in-game hangar, it won't be showing. Whoa, what the heck is all those sparks from? What's happening? Is that you, Darius? Get those spurs off.
No, I think it was my helmet that was invisible under me.
Oh. We're just scratching and scraping down.
Yeah, it was weird. It's just my joints, you know.
Sparking away. Did you just reclaim a warhead loop or panel loop? No. We went out to the jump point, to the Pyro Gateway with 2 reclaimers and Idris and a lot of vultures and fortunes. And the vultures and fortunes, known as the swarm, they scavenged it. They got all the RMC, and then us in the reclaimer, we went and munched all the ships that have been either destroyed or abandoned by players. None of it was mission based. It was all, you know, us finding the stuff.
Always will be.
coming in. Oh, we're moving. Whoa. Oh, we've opened the wrong door. Never mind.
Lobby.
There we are. We need more Trevor on the streams. What about Jared? Do you want Jared there as well? Yeah. Oh, aren't you cute? Like, get the fuck off me, you bastard. It's like when someone sees Summer, like one of our relatives, and they'll say like, "Do you want a hug?" Because we always ask them to ask. Like, I don't want people just coming in and hugging her because she's like, "Whoa, hang on." So they ask and come in, but sometimes they'll pick her up and she's just like not expecting it, and it scares her, So it's funny though when you get aunts and uncles like that are just so hands-on, and it's like, oh my god, seeing her reaction where she looks at us and is like, Cypher, how you doing? 07, welcome. Heavy armored turtles everywhere. Yeah, that's it. It's nice to get proper outfits on. Yeah, me too, Ramoin. It's annoying. That's why we ask our relatives to respect the fact that, she might not want that, and you've got to ask. It is refreshing to see players walking instead of running around like headless chucks. What's a chuck? But yeah, you know me. And I often get the comments on my off-grid stuff especially. It's like, oh my god, why are you walking everywhere? Start running. It's like, no. Your first Idris by Toys R Us. Hopefully it'll get to that point one day. Yeah, who is this crazy person that's literally picking me up and kissing me on the cheek? It's like, yeah, we've asked them not to. Now they're just disrespecting us. Oh, chickens. Okay. Is that an Aussie chicken? I didn't know that. Do they still do it, Weezer? I'm playing Star Citizen wrong. Exactly. Anyway. What are we on now? Wednesday. I will try on Friday to get this video out. We've had a real run around with Paul Summer twisting her ankle or bashing her foot. Rory, thank you for the follow. So there was supposed to be a video today going out where I covered the last 3 patches. There is another patch coming tonight, which, if I was to put this video out now, after this patch goes live, it would be old, so I'll have to sort of rejiggle the script a little bit. But that should be going out on Friday, and then... Yo, Rory. Oh, thank you so much for joining us. Unfortunately, mate, I am literally just about to finish the stream, but thank you for watching all my YouTube stuff and coming and saying hello. We will be back again on Friday between 2 and 6 p.m. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday between 2 and 6 p.m. BST. I don't know what we're going to do Friday. I haven't got anything in the plans. I don't know if it's going to be PTU or what. I'm not too bothered about checking out the PTU just yet. I'm happy to kind of wait for that to go live and jump in together as a group and check out all the new stuff. Yeah, we're not playing Star Citizen right because we're not whining about it. I don't know, APOC, Deacon, if you guys have something you want to try out on Friday, I'm more than happy to give it a go. It'll be the last stream for a week, because the week starting the 9th until like the Friday we're away on holiday, so we won't be back until the week after that. So Friday's the last stream for a week. But between now and then, it'll be interesting to see where 4.2 gets to. I still think 4.2 is coming at the end of the month, but in all honesty, they're pushing through quite quick, so it could come earlier. But I still feel like it's an end of the month thing. So we'll see how it goes. Oh man, since doing this calisthenics thing, every muscle aches. Every joint is starting to ache. I need to just cool it off, I think. Take it steady. You're saying something in chat. What you're saying, Binks? Thank you, Binks. Thank you, Ralphan, for being my crew today. Much appreciated. I do have a foam roller, Glad, but I don't know how to use it. I'll have to watch some videos on it, but I look ridiculous. I'm like, oh, it hurts. So I need to figure that out, I think. Victoria 07, sir. How you doing? Yeah, stay safe and hydrate. That's a good call. Hydration. Oh, Deacon, thank you for gifting Binks a gift sub there, my friend. And Binks, thank you for all your hard work. As always, I will read that post. I haven't gotten around to reading it yet, I'm afraid. I will give it a read and let you know my feedback. Beer has water in it. Well, to be fair, I do a good sort of 5-minute warm-up beforehand, then the actual workout, and then a cool down. And once a week is stretching, once a week is mobility. So I think my body's just not used to it. So, and getting a good amount of rest is always important as well. But no, today is pull stuff. Still can't do a full pull-up without assistance because of mostly because of strength. I don't have the strength to do it. I'm still building those muscles up. But I've also got that rotate impingement, which freaking hell, it really hurts. But just doing dead hangs and rotator cuff exercises is really helping there. But we've got that. We've got Australian rows. There's face pulls with a band. That's always fun. 10 minutes warm-up. Fair enough. Maybe doing a little bit more of a warm-up. Qigong with calisthenics. I'll have to look into that one, Dark Lord. See if there's like a way of incorporating that. That might be quite nice. You might follow the Idris around in a C2 and pick up cargo and any good components that are left behind. Why not? Do it. Last night you had a dream you did a backflip and a front flip. Do you know, trying to do handstands is just scary AF. I've been doing handstands where I sort of put my body to the wall and I walk up the wall. Apparently it's easier to put your back to it and sort of kick up to it, but I don't dare. I feel like I'm just going to destroy myself doing that. Anyway, I will be seeing you all on Friday. All being well, no reason why the stream shouldn't happen, but of course, with Summer, if she decides to hurt her foot again or does something else, it can't be foreseen, but hopefully all is good and her foot heals nicely. I will be seeing you all then 6 p.m. BST. I'll have a word with Deacon and APOC and see if there's something they want to try out or check out and figure out. Oh, HIT training. Yeah, I don't do HIT. I have to kind of have something that fits with my routine and doesn't put me off, which is, I don't want to do it too much. Oh, really? I've actually going through second season of Welcome to Wrexham. Not sure I fancy watching the Channing Tatum Magic Mike routine, but I'm sure I'll see it. The joys. That'll be fun. Right, who have we got to pass the stream on to? Oh, there's not many on today, is there? Not from my lists, anyway. Let's just have a look. Hang on. Let's just find the list of Star Citizens. Anybody from my lot? Yeah, Pete raided us. He had an early raid. He was having a lot of trouble in game, I think, from the sounds of things. I'm assuming you're not streaming, are you, APOC? We've got Sublim. Oh, 5 stars on. You know what? I'll pass it 5 stars way. He does a lot of videos that are not in the patch notes videos. So a lot of sneaky features that are not seen in the patch notes. So let's pass it their way. Oops, I've just typed the 5 star. Oh, is he not actually live? What do you mean? Wait, hang on. Is it... So he's not actually present, he's just showing videos in the background. Alright, we won't pass it on to him just yet, then we'll wait until he's doing a live stream. Oh, Hexenwork. Let's pass it Hexenwork way. We've not had a chance to raid him. Oh, okay, yeah. Can't get behind that, I'm afraid. Hexenwork TV. There we go. Alright, we found one. Right, have a great evening. I'll see you all on Friday. We'll let you know in Discord. Neil, thank you so much, my friend. Beers and party. Thank you, sir. We'll let you know on Discord about what is happening, what we're doing, and so forth. He can speak English, though, can't he? But the rest of them doesn't. I mean, he's raided me a few times, and I remember seeing him when we did the 890 jump experience. He was one of the other passengers. So I'm happy to support. I don't mind, passing it on to other countries, other nationals, because a lot of people in our channel speak other languages. But yeah, we'll try and stick to English as most as possible, because obviously most people can understand what they're saying. But it's good for now. Right, I will see you all later. Sandman, thank you, as always, for all of your hard work, and to all my mods as well. I don't thank you guys enough, and I appreciate you above and beyond for all the help that you do. Thank you, Vanna. End screen. There we go. Oh, and I will send that TOBII out to you. Oh, my lord, I've completely forgotten about that. I'm so sorry, mate. I'll get that sorted. You know me. Right, much love. See you all soon. Bye-bye.